Alright. Hello, everyone. So today I'm going to be playing The Veil. Actually, let me just check to make sure I'm going. Just make sure I can hear myself. Okay. So let's begin.
Falling Squirrel and Creative Bites Studios presents The Veil. Press the start button or spacebar to begin.
How's everyone's day going today?
Main menu. Use arrow keys to...
Actually... Let me just make sure that I can view the chat. This will be just a minute. Let's just... So there's no one here yet, it seems like. Let me just see if my TTS extension works real quick.
Cycle through the main menu options. Continue game. Start new game. Press spacebar to select an option. Use arrow keys to...
One moment. Sorry, it'll be just a minute. I think we're getting close. And then... I just need to make sure that I will be able to, engage with everyone while playing the game, because when I Alt-Tab out of the game, it just... How do I... When I Alt-Tab, the game goes quiet. Like, it stops.
Cycle through option. Tutorials. Game options. Game credits. Press space. Game tutorials. Start new game. Press spacebar to select an option. Use
Okay, I may
arrow
not be
keys
able-
to cycle through options.
I may not be able to read the chat, but I am hoping to be able to I mean, I probably won't be able to unless I, use my phone. I think I'll do that actually. Seems like no one's here. One watching, that's probably just my phone. After the stream ends, I'll probably leave a timestamp in the description so that you can get to the fun part where I actually play the game.
Live chat. Chat publicly as live chat. Heading. Chat selected. All. Chat publicly as DJ Incineration. Ellipsis. Live chat. Open reaction. DJ Incineration. DJ Incin. Welcome to Lift. Learn more. Add emotes. Chat messaging. Ellipsis. Text field.
I did put out a post.
Tutorials. Start new. Game. Tutorial. Game options. Press spacebar to select an option. Use arrow
Should I
keys
just
to
start
cycle
the game
through
and then-
options.
And then whoever comes to the stream. Give me just a second. is a little further back.
Speech on.
Game credits. Press spacebar to select an option. Use arrow keys to cycle through options.
I just had to do something, but I'm good now. Hi, Andy. Thanks for coming.
Quit game. Game tutorials. Press spacebar to select Start New Game. Press spacebar to select an option. Use arrow keys to cycle through options. Continue game.
Alright.
Start new
So
game.
let's start the game.
Press
I
spacebar
guess.
to select an option. Use arrow keys to cycle through options.
Oh, and hi, Mom.
Tutorials. Start new game. Starting a new game will delete your current game.
Yeah.
Press
I
spacebar to
know.
continue. Alt key to cancel. Please select starting difficulty. Use arrow keys to casual setting. Press spacebar to select this
casual,
option. Normal setting.
normal,
Hard
or hard.
setting.
I usually
Press
go with
spacebar to
casual,
select this
like,
option.
Just because,
Use arrow keys to cycle options. Press Alt key to return to previous menu.
because I think it might speed up the fights some. I'm not completely sure about that, but we have
Normal hard setting.
normal and hard.
Press spacebar to normal casual setting. Press spacebar to select this option. Use arrow keys to cycle options.
Which option do you
Press
think I
Alt
should
key
go
to
for
return
this
to
time?
previous menu.
Oh, the gaming's a little loud. Give me just a second. I can, I'll turn that down real quick. Let's change it from 0 to, I'm slowly turning it down. I know the game's muted right now, but that's because I alt-tabbed out of it. There's nothing I can really do about that, unfortunately, so... let's bring it down to -3. Alright, almost. Alright, try that. Is this better?
Normal setting. Press spacebar. Hard setting. Press spacebar to select this option. Use arrow keys to cycle options. Press Alt key to return to previous menu.
"2023's been quite a year. Did all of you get everything you wanted for the holidays?" I know I did. I got a lot of good stuff. Alright, much better. So, which difficulty should I choose?
Normal setting. Hard setting. Press spacebar. Normal setting. Casual setting. Press spacebar to select this option. Use arrow keys to cycle options. Press Alt key to return to previous menu. Normal setting. Press spacebar to select this option. Use arrow keys to cycle options. Press Alt key to return to previous menu. Hard setting. Normal setting. Press spacebar to select this option.
Should I go casual,
Use arrow
normal,
keys to cycle
hard?
options. Casual setting. Press spacebar to select this option. Use arrow keys to cycle options. Press Alt key to return to previous menu.
Let's see. I usually go with casual. I know I said that. But, I'm not sure if casual speeds up the fights at all. I mean, it probably does, but... I don't know which one to do this time. The difficulty can be changed in the options menu later on. Like, if I decide on one, but then I find you wanted to do another one, I can definitely change that in the game options menu at any time.
Normal setting. Hard setting. Press spacebar to select this option. Use arrow keys to cycle. Casual setting. Press spacebar to select this option. Use arrow keys to cycle options. Press Alt key to return to previous menu.
Think we might go with casual to start off. Oh. I'll try to correct one of my, I'll try to correct the tasks where I lost a frame. I just got a notification with your comment.
The game is set to casual.
Yeah, we're going casual to start.
The king is dead. It was not a hero's death. It was the slow death of an old man. But it gave him time to plot and fuss about his affairs. Enough time, in fact, to spare a rare thought towards his second-born.
Yeah, shame you
What to
can't
do
skip
with me?
this.
The blind girl he hid away in the keep. Would I be allowed to stand at my brother's side as he took his place on the throne? No. Even from the grave, my father would not allow me to burden the family. No less than 500 miles of barren heath and twisting vale would keep me from doing that. And now? Here I am, on the approach to my new home on the outskirts of the kingdom. I hear a river. Where are we, Uncle?
We're crossing now. You, Alex, are officially home.
Describe it for me.
I would think the smell of sheep would provide all you need to know.
You could have said something nice. Made something up.
Honesty is the greatest gift a princess could receive.
Then you spoil me, Uncle. Why would it be my father's dying wish to send me to the Borderlands?
Your brother is king. Your father wanted you to have something of your own.
That's honesty.
Yes.
Even in death, father wanted his sightless daughter as far away as possible.
I wanted you to have something of your own. From one second-born to another, it's not an easy thing, being in someone's shadow.
I like the shadows. You hear more honesty there.
You will make a wise lady, even out here in the Borderlands.
I'll make some chieftain's son a disappointing wife.
You'll be just fine. As long as you can tell the difference between the men and the sheep.
That's kind of funny.
Oh! Oh! My lord,
What is it?
Odedan riders from the northwest.
How many?
An army, my lord.
Can we make the castle?
No, they're on us now. To arms! To arms!
Wait here, Alex.
Uncle? Uncle!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh.
Alex,
Yes.
Alex,
Yes.
are you okay?
Who's that?
Yeah, of
It's your
course.
brother, Theo.
Theo, yes. What happened?
We were playing Blind Seeker. You fell down the stairs of the loft.
Oh,
This
no.
always happens to me, doesn't it?
Because you're the only one who can't cheat. Everyone else peeks under the blindfold.
Not everyone,
No.
probably.
Rolf tricked me. He led me to the edge of the stairs.
Well, the little Ted is hiding by the mill wheel right now. I won't say anything to Father if you were to be careless with your cane as you search there.
Use WASD keys to walk around. Use right and left arrow keys to turn on the spot.
Okay, so we're walking around.
He's right there. Go ahead, swing.
Press arrow keys in the direction you wish to swing.
Ow! Again, Alex.
Oh, stop it! Alex,
It's Uncle.
this game is over.
Uh-oh.
Rolf will be wanted back in the kitchens.
Yes, my lord.
Should have said no way.
You may go too, Theo.
Yes, Uncle. Sorry, Alex.
No need to be sorry.
I see you've found a new use for your cane.
What is my punishment?
Forget
If anyone
punishment.
should be punished, it's me.
No.
The things I should have taught you years ago.
Like what?
I stand directly in front of you,
Okay.
and I want you to swing your cane at me.
You want me to hit you?
Yes. My punishment.
No punishment.
Your first lesson.
Better.
Press arrow keys in the direction you wish to swing.
Swing at me. Now. Excellent. Now, when I move, your head will remain facing forward as to conceal your level of awareness from your enemy.
My enemy?
Listen. Now swing at me again. Very good. Now, I'm moving to stand directly in front of you again. I want you to swing as many times as you can, as fast as you can. That's good. Know your limit. You want to be selective with your strikes.
You will be limited to only a few consecutive strikes before you must pause to catch your breath.
An exhausted fighter is a dead fighter. And what do you think is the first rule of combat?
Don't die?
I know this.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Uncle?
I'm not your uncle.
The carriage.
I do that.
It must have
sometimes.
overturned. It's night. How long have I been out?
I don't know.
I need water. I'll have to get to the river.
Alright.
Uncle? Hello? Don't be stupid, Alex. Who's to say you'll find a friendly answer?
I don't know.
Ah, wolves. That's reassuring.
I don't think so.
Whoa. Oh. The body. Soldier. Fur-lined tunic. He's not one of ours. Perhaps Uncle made it out okay.
Okay.
Let's see here. Yes. A sword.
You can't see the game.
Rusted. Broken. Better than nothing.
there
And a
are-
scabbard. You'll have to do for now.
There are a few
You have
visuals
gained
throughout the
a
game,
Tier
but
1
not,
sword. The
not
tab
that
key
many.
will bring up the character menu, where you can review equipment, coin, and travel options.
When we get to traveling, you may see like a visual map of the area, but
Yes.
not. For the most part, it's
I don't
basically
think I've ever been
audio.
so thirsty. Who's there? Uncle? Okay. Not Uncle. You like sticks? Go get it.
You're not bad.
Got a heavy one here now. Fair warning, you're getting this one in the muzzle.
Okay. So we got a few of them here. Okay. Oops. Oh no. Ah. Unfortunately, I don't have a shield yet.
Well, I won't be sleeping tonight. What do I do, Uncle? What would Theo do?
I don't know.
I suppose a king wouldn't find himself alone 500 miles from his home. 500 miles. I suppose I start walking.
Probably a good idea.
All roads lead east, they say. Unless you're walking in the exact wrong direction. Talking to yourself like a madwoman. Who's there? Friend or foe?
Depends. Are you with the Odedin Horde?
No. I have no money.
I'm not out to rob you.
No one said you were.
You're limping. You're injured.
You're blind, but perceptive.
Friend or foe?
You're highborn. You're not from the Borderlands.
Okay.
And you?
A shepherd
Ha.
Where's your flock?
in the bellies of barbarians.
We are not foes, then?
It would appear not.
I hear men approaching. Are they the King's Guard?
Afraid not, girl. This is where we part ways. Good luck.
Wait!
Well, what do we have here? Looks like a shiny prize to me.
Don't suppose she's the one the General's looking for.
Okay. Stay calm. Think, Alex.
You wanted to see me, Uncle?
So a flashback.
You
it
are
seems
going to
like.
learn how to use a sword today.
My father wants me to learn how to use a sword.
In truth, no, he does not. However, a princess and future protector of the realm need first be able to protect herself.
Wouldn't that be my brother's job? Protector of the realm?
No.
Firstborns get killed every day, girl.
Oh, is
You're going
that
to learn
why
this.
she's
Here.
being attacked?
Take this sword. Grip
Sorry.
it. Firmly. You know I've never cared that you're blind.
Oh, darn.
And our enemies will not care about that either when they set out to kill you.
I guess you're right.
Now, I want you to swing your sword at me. Don't worry, the blade is not sharp.
Press arrow keys in the direction you wish to swing.
Excellent. As you can hear, your attacks are easy for me to parry as long as I'm not trying to do something else.
Something else? Like what?
Like hitting you.
I couldn't do anything.
Now, if you don't want that to happen again, you're going to have to hit me first. And if you're quick enough, I won't be able to parry. Are you ready?
I suppose?
Listen for sounds that lead into my swing. My armor, the shift of my weight, and swing the second you hear it.
Okay.
Very good. One more time. Excellent. Now, shall we play a little game?
Sure.
No?
Strike me 3 times and you win.
All right.
Oh, and I'm going to move around this time.
That's fine.
Very good. That's 3 for you, niece. Well done.
I know I could have.
I know you think you don't need to learn this, but our enemies are unyielding and they show no mercy. Not for the young, nor the old, nor the blind. I want you to be strong. Even stronger than your brother, because no one knows what the future might hold for you.
All right, Uncle.
I know I could have, hit him once and then, waited for his next attack. But I just wanted to, get it over with. Nothing.
What are you staring at?
Stay back, or I'll start swinging.
Where's the other half of your sword?
What are you waiting for?
I think she is blind.
Then that should make it easy for you. Hell, I'll do it myself.
I know, I just did something that you normally get later in the game.
Girl,
Is that the shepherd?
yes. Take my hand.
Just thought
Before
I'd
more
try it
arrive.
here.
Where are you taking me?
Safety. I have a camp nearby. Sorry, girl, for running off.
No need
What's
to
a
be
lame
sorry.
shepherd going to do against practiced killers?
Shepherd?
I suppose I should thank you for coming back.
I suppose you're welcome.
I need to get back to the capital. To my brother.
The capital. What are you doing out here? Merchant family?
My family is very wealthy. There would be a reward if I was escorted back safely.
Escort a blind girl 500 miles down a treacherous valley in the wake of an invading horde. Not sure what reward would be worth that.
What would you do with me then?
Teach you to tend sheep? Get your pretty hands dirty.
You could buy 1,000 sheep with the reward my family could provide.
1,000? Huh. Must be some family you have. Or you don't know the price of sheep. Do you have a name?
Alex.
Alex. I am Abd al-Rashid. Call me Shepherd if you like.
Okay. Shepherd.
Getting you home, Alex, will depend on where the Odedin are headed, how well I can heal up, and who we can find to help us on the way.
My uncle and I were traveling with a guard when we were attacked. They may still be around.
If that horde set upon them, they would have been killed.
I'm still here.
Then you were not worth the trouble.
Oh,
Get some rest. It will be safer to travel later at night. I suppose you're indifferent to the dark.
Thank you, Shepherd.
Don't thank me yet, sheep. The valley home is long and winding. It conceals more than just barbarians.
okay. So, I am also blind, as some of you may know.
Alex,
Yes?
pay attention.
Yes, Uncle.
Now, as a blind fighter, you will be well served to have a shield.
Sounds good.
Now take it here with your left hand,
It's heavy.
as it should be. Now, this time, when I swing at you, I want you to raise your shield.
Press and hold A, W, or D keys to raise your shield in the direction of your target.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Raise your shield.
Okay. Okay.
Excellent. Now,
So,
right after you block
Game options menu.
let me pause it real quick.
Use arrow keys to cycle through menu options.
So the reason why you heard that weird, like, on and off sound for, raising and lowering the shield is I'm having a few problems with a couple keys, specifically W and S. Sometimes I have a bit of trouble with those recently, and also left shift. But hopefully it doesn't become too much of a problem this playthrough.
my attack, you will have a split second to counterattack. It's a more defensive way to fight. Give it a try. Block my attack and immediately counterattack.
Press A, W, or D keys to hold your shield in the direction of your target. After blocking your opponent, press the right, left, or up arrow key to counterattack.
Very good. Another game then. Defeat me any way you want. Attack as I swing or block and counterattack. On guard, girl. Once again.
I thought I'd try it, although that's
Well
in the
done.
next tutorial, I think.
Alex, wake up.
What is it?
Odedin. They've set up camp on the ridge above us. We have to get moving. Follow me. This way. Over here.
Okay.
It's a raiding party. They supply the horde as it moves. I'm afraid this won't be the last one we run into.
What do you see?
About 10 warriors, in small groups around the clearing. No room to get around. There's no central fire. They probably don't like each other much.
I'll need a shield.
What are you going to do with that?
Use it if I have to.
For now, I'll try to draw them away. You stay here.
Wait!
I'll come back for you.
My uncle promised me the same thing.
I'm a cunning shepherd. I won't get caught.
Ha!
Son of a dog.
What do we have here?
A dog's son? You're saying?
Fortune shines upon us.
It's the royal brat.
We have our orders. Kill her and bring her to the general.
No!
Oh no. No, no, no.
Alex, are you listening?
What?
You were off somewhere. I said, I'll draw them away. You wait here.
No. It's not going to work.
How would you know that?
I just do. It's too dark. We'll move together. I'll lead.
All right. We'll need to get to the river.
Alright. Should I...
Game options menu.
Alright.
Use arrow keys to cycle
Real
through
quick
menu
before
options.
I continue. Should I try to avoid all of them? Or should I... Should I try to defeat all of them? Or something other than that? Like, avoid some... and then, you know, like, run into some and avoid the others? What do you think? I'll start moving. And...
Hey, look what I found.
What is this?
The shield you requested.
Is this a barrel lid?
It suits you. Now keep moving.
You have gained a Tier 1 shield.
Oh.
Game option.
I'm just gonna try to go to the river and not run into anyone, like, just in case.
No? Okay.
I blocked. Oh well. Guess I ran into one. Yeah, I'm having
Nope.
a little bit of trouble
No
with
way,
my
then.
W key, I guess.
Not this way. Not this way. Okay. Oh,
Did I pass it?
no. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't played this game in a while.
Another way then. Okay. Another way then. No.
I know we're trying to get to the river.
Oh.
Are you there, Shepard?
There we go.
Yes. I think we're clear of the camp. Damn it! A patrol.
Hey, you there? Who are you?
Stay calm, Alex. Let me talk.
Look at me.
Don't.
My sister and I were just returning home from treating lepers outside Bolt Keep.
Lepers, you say? Bring the torch.
Bring the torch!
Sorry, Alex. We'll have to run.
Or fight.
It's the missing princess.
I'll tell the others.
And share the glory?
You know what? I'm gonna
I don't
stop
think so.
doing heavy attacks, I think. For now.
Watch
You really know how to use a barrel lid.
Of course.
I have my uncle to thank for that.
We have to keep moving downriver. I need to find a settlement. Somewhere to heal up.
Lead the way, Shepard.
Alright.
Do you know this village?
It's called Braga, but that's all I know. I've never been this far east.
Describe it for me.
Well, it looks like a village. Too small and out of the way for the horde to bother with. There's a smith, some cellars, an inn.
Your leg. You going to be all right?
Not without clean dressings and herbals.
I don't have any money.
You'll have to sell something. Your clothes, maybe.
My clothes?
Your fancy cloak must be worth something, and you'll draw less attention without it. Have a look around. I'll be at home here with the animals.
We have you covered north to south.
Herbals, essentials, tonics, bombs, and
Ah! Here's a young woman who knows a thing or two about finer things. I know a merchant from the capital when I see one. I can give you an excellent price on the furs. Well, fine pelts this warm west of Riverton.
Actually, I'm looking to sell. My cloak.
Times is hard for me,
Times
too.
are hard.
Not sure what I could afford.
Not
100
is.
copper?
Oh! I mistook you for a fellow merchant. I see now that you're a highway robber.
No.
Why don't you just take my entire cart while you're at it? I could also throw in what's left of my teeth, if you like.
What do you want then?
10 copper. Final offer.
Now who's the thief?
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
No
whoa,
one's a
no,
thief
no,
here.
now that I see the cloak from the back, it's very nice. 15 copper. True, my final offer.
20.
Done. That's 15 and 20 copper as agreed. Nice doing business with you.
I kind of like this guy.
Boy Silks! Warm furs! We have you covered north to south.
herbals, essentials, tonics, bombs, and
You looking for something,
Aren't
child?
you?
I'm looking for healing supplies.
What's that?
Dressings for
Oh,
wounds.
she
and something
got
for infection.
interrupted, I guess.
Are you hurt?
No, it's for my friend.
Can you bring him in? I can have a look.
I'll just take the supplies.
It will be 10 copper for the bandages and poultice.
Here you are.
Thank you, child.
I'm not-
And this is everything you'll need.
Okay.
Okay.
This way, Alex. Over here, Chief. This way, Alex.
I have the supplies.
Thank you.
Do you need help with the dressing?
I know what I'm doing. Not my first blade wound. I've spent more time in pastures fending off bandits than wolves. I suppose you're not used to sleeping with livestock.
Thankfully, no. They're warm, at least.
I'll need a couple days before I can travel. But it will give us time to collect a few things. We'll need a bow for hunting, and money. Don't suppose you know a trade?
I'd like to find a better weapon. Perhaps some armor.
A sheep in wolf's clothing. I suppose it will make bandits on the road think twice. Get some sleep, Alex.
What do you think? Should I do all the quests?
Alright. We should head
That
for the
I
inn and
can-
ask about work. Won't get anywhere without coin. Just follow the music.
2 loaves for a copper. Fresh bread, 2 loaves for a copper.
Here we are, the Wandering Goat. I'll assume it's an inn and not a stable. Shall we enter?
Press spacebar to enter. Alt key to leave.
It's pretty empty in here. But I guess it won't hurt to ask around.
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle through interactions of interest. Press Alt key to leave.
So I know there's one quest where you get a lot of copper which is the currency in this game. I don't know whether to, only do that one, or maybe I should do some of the other ones as well. I think my voice might be a little...
I'm too old to be wandering around the wilderness. But I've heard there is a stolen strongbox in a cave north of here. Thieves are gone, but
yeah, it
the
seems
box
like
is
my
still there, apparently.
Why would they abandon it?
I don't know. It's just what I've heard.
I don't know, sped up or
The
something.
account was very detailed.
I
They
don't
hid the
know
box behind a
why that
waterfall
is,
at the
but-
back of the cave.
What do you think, Shepard?
I think it's a good way to get ambushed by a cave full of thieves.
Press spacebar
As
to
if.
take up this quest. Alt key to pass.
I was supposed to meet my cousin here. I have a shipment of silks for him. Why he'd be trying to sell silk out here is beyond me.
I spoke with your cousin. He was selling just outside.
I've been told he ran afoul with the local fur traders. He's negotiating with them at their camp. I was hoping to find someone to accompany me there.
Do we look like bodyguards?
Ha! No. But you're obviously not from the village, so I can trust you would be reliable witnesses on my behalf should something go wrong. I can pay you 50 copper, assuming I make it back here safely.
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key to pass.
Can I bring you some wine? Tea? Bread and cheese?
Anything would do us both good.
I might pass on the cheese. Just saw a huge...
Oh, dumb rats!
It's over there, beneath the table.
Where?
What?
By your feet,
Is he
Alex.
saying they're dumb?
Hold on. Got it!
Oh, blessings on you. A cup of wine on me. Oh, if only you could do that a few dozen more times, I might be rid of them.
Perhaps we could do just that. Do you pay in copper or just wine?
If you're serious, I'd be happy to pay. A rat bit my child last night. Been coming up from the cellar since the last storm. How's 20 coppers?
You want to go rat hunting?
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key to pass.
Which one should I do?
Are you coming to the trader camp then?
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key to pass.
I'm telling you that coin is yours for the taking.
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key to pass.
Are you coming to the trader camp then?
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key to pass.
What do you say? Rid me of these rats for 20 coppers.
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key to pass.
Alright, we'll start off with... We'll do the first one.
I'm telling you that coin is yours for the taking.
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key to pass.
We could at least see if the cave exists. At the first sign of trouble, we turn back?
Alright. What do I know?
I'm sure you know a lot of things.
Well, the old man was right. I can see the opening.
What do you see?
It looks wet and dark. I don't see any footprints in the mud. Perhaps we are safe to enter. It's very dark.
I can hear the water. Follow me.
There's an old fire. And deer bones everywhere. These thieves were a bunch of pigs.
Nope.
Okay.
Not this way.
I see the box. I think I know why the thieves left.
What is it?
A very angry looking bear. It will chase us down if we try to run. I'll try to distract it. You hit it. Over here, big guy. Hey, hey you! Moving now! Hey, right here! It's distracted! Over here! Now, Alex!
Alright,
Shepard,
we got it.
you alright?
Yes. Let's see if this was worth it. Ah, it's empty. The chest itself might be worth a few copper.
Well, it's something at least.
Yeah. It's something.
You have gained 30 copper in coin and salvage.
Wow.
We have a little coin, so let's see about getting that bow. We should head for the smith.
Actually, I think we should, do a few more quests.
Herbals, essentials, tonics, bombs, and ointments. Fresh bread.
Greetings. How's your friend? Did that poultice do the trick?
You could ask him yourself.
I'm much better, thank you.
You caring for someone?
It's the husband.
The
The
husband?
grist is in his lungs again. If you're looking for a little work, I need more honey for a brew to clear his chest. He is usually the one I send to fetch it. There are a number of hives along the road just outside town. I could spare 15 copper if you collect for me.
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key to pass.
I don't know. What do you think? Should I do it? I'm gonna do it.
Sounds easy enough.
Here's the bucket.
We'll head out right now then.
And don't tarry too long, or you'll come back full of stingers.
We should keep some honey for our own use on the road.
I've never considered honey for more than sweetening cakes.
You Easterners. My father would sing to the bees and thanks every time I got a cold. I couldn't think of coughing without dodging a mouthful of honey.
My father never paid me much mind whether I was ill or well. I hear the bees.
I don't see them. They must be off the path somewhere.
Follow me then.
All right, they're up in the tree. You hold out the bucket, I'll go up and cut them down.
Are you all right?
My injuries are making this hard. Ah! Son of a goat. They definitely sting. One's coming down. Ah! We have to move fast. They're onto us. Ah!
I'll lead us to the next hive.
Ah! I see it. Here you go. We'll need a few more to fill the bucket. Lead the way. Hurry!
all the same reason.
Here is another. One more should do it. There it is. We have enough. Let's go.
Wow.
Try to keep up.
Oh. Okay. I forgot that that's the end of the quest.
Here is the honey you need.
Many thanks. And 15 coppers.
Yeah, I'm good.
As promised. Did you get stung?
Not me.
I don't want to talk about it.
Nature is both hostile and healing, as are we all. Be sure to take out the stingers, and then dab each with a bit of honey to help take away the pain.
Thank you, healer.
Farewell.
You have gained 15 copper in coin and salvage.
We have a little coin, so let's see about getting that bow. We should head for the smith. Here's the inn. Should we enter?
Are you coming to the trader camp then?
We'll do it. I kind of liked your cousin.
Well, you'd be the first.
Ha. One of the first, maybe.
You two can wait here.
That's close enough.
Gentlemen. Cousin.
Hello, Byron.
Tell them our offer.
They want me to give them all my money and all my wares and head home with you, never to return here again, in exchange for me life.
My.
What they fail to understand is that
My-
me life ain't worth a third of that on the open market.
It seems to me, cousin, that you don't have much of a bargaining position here.
No, on the contrary. You see, I hid the pelts, and if they kill me, they will never find them.
And if you tell them where they are?
Then they'll probably
Get
kill
me-
me anyway.
Well, I fail to see what I can do to help here. Good luck, cousin.
No, wait. Cousin.
We
Who
should
do I
leave
wait
now.
for?
No!
Case.
No! Please, help me! Help me! You can have your cloak back!
Stand aside.
Let's go, Alex.
I said
I'm not
stand
going.
aside.
No. He stays with
To
us.
hell with you.
Forget what? This encounter? I pressed the button. There we go.
That was reckless, Alex.
No, it wasn't.
Well, we couldn't just leave him.
And why not?
How
Well,
did I
because of
ever
our
find you?
reward.
How about giving us the 50 copper your cousin promised us?
Oh, all right. I was about 35.
You dirty.
What's dirty about him?
I jest. 50 copper, and I'll throw in a couple pelts. Yeah?
What's dirty about him, though?
You have gained 50 copper in coin and salvage.
I don't get what's dirty about him. It was a good deal.
We have a little coin, so let's see about getting that bow. We should head for the smith.
I have one more quest to do here before I get the bow.
Here's the inn. Should we enter?
What do you say? Rid me of these rats for 20 coppers.
It reminds me of a game I used to play as a child.
You played a game with rats in a cellar?
Show us to the cellar, innkeep. I'll teach you how to play, shepherd.
Alright.
There's a shovel by the door. Might suit you better for the job.
I've got it.
Here, take the lamp too.
No, it's better in the dark. The light will just send the rats into hiding. Rats in the cellar. Catch 'em in the dark. Be done afore the morning lark.
Alex, it's black as pitch down here. I don't think I'll be of much use.
Nonsense. We'll play as a team. All you do is move around quietly and listen, and when you find a rat, you hit it.
That's not a game, Alex.
No one
that
said
is
it
hunting
was.
rats in the dark.
Ah, but it was a game, and one that
Oh,
I
except
was
her.
particularly good at. Our cook would open up the cellar for us when we were playing in the kitchens. Shh. I think I hear one. Follow me.
Okay, so it's off to the left. Wait.
It's right here in front of us.
I think I missed.
Here, hand me the shovel. I'll show you how it's done. Rats in the cellar, hear them squeak. 3 dirty rats to get your sweet. I've got one here. I keep perfectly still and swing in the direction of the rat. Gotcha. So, if you collected 3 rats, Cook would give you a sweet. Now, the other rule was if you accidentally hit another child, you would have to give them one of your rats.
So your cook would send spoiled children into a dark cellar to catch rats and keep them out of the kitchen.
So I didn't think of it that way.
Spoiled? No.
It was still one of my favorite games. I nearly always won. This way. Here's one. This is just as fun as when I was a kid. Rats in the cellar, quiet as a mouse. Catch the rats or burn your house. Stay right where you are. Another one down.
You are very good at this.
I think we nearly have them all. Oh, over there. One more. Hold it right there. Cook would be proud. I think that's it. Well played, if I do say so myself. Let's go fetch our reward from Cook. I mean, the innkeeper. Your cellar is rat-free, good woman.
Oh, blessings. Blessings on you. Here is the 20 copper as promised. Oh, your cloak is soaked. Hang it by the fire and I'll get you some tea.
I'm fine. It will dry soon enough.
Anytime you folks want a drink, it's on the house.
You have gained 20 copper in coin and salvage.
We have a little coin, so let's see about getting that bow. We should head for the smith. There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
So let's head to the smith.
Can I help you?
We need a bow.
And perhaps a little steel for the road east.
You know that the Horde is on the march.
Well aware. Thank you.
I haven't done much in weapons since the local garrison left years back, but I have a couple of salvage pieces laying around.
Use up.
I have this sturdy sword for 30 copper.
Press spacebar to consider purchase. Use arrow keys to cycle item stats. Press spacebar to buy item. Alt key to consider other items.
Okay, so you may see the, you may see the stuff that I'm about to read here.
Item quality. Tier 2 sword. Your current item is Tier 1 sword. Press spacebar to buy item. Press Alt key to consider a critical chance bonus. 20%. Your current heavy attack critical chance bonus. 20%. Your current item is 10%. Press spacebar to buy a heavy attack critical chance bonus, 30%. Your current item is 20%. Critical damage multiplier, 3. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack, critical damage multiplier, 3. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack, guard break chance, 50%. Your current item is 40%. Attack speed, medium. Your current item is medium. Press spacebar to buy endurance recovery, medium. Your current item is medium. Coin value, 30 copper. Your current item is 0 copper. Press spacebar to buy this item will cost 30 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 125 copper. Press spacebar to confirm purchase.
Here you are, girl. Don't cut yourself.
Use up and down arrow.
I have this old hunting bow for 15.
Press spacebar to consider purchase. Use arrow keys to cycle item stats. Press space item quality. Tier 1 bow. Press space critical chance bonus, 20%. Press space critical damage multiplier, 3. Press reload speed, slow. Coin value, 15 copper. Press spacebar to buy item. This item will cost 50.
Good luck with that. And if you're headed east, you will need it.
Use up and...
I think this padded armor and bracers might fit you. You can have it for 50.
Press spacebar to consider purchase. Use arrow keys to cite item quality. Tier 1 light armor. Your current item is Tier 0 light armor. Press space. Take critical damage chance, 45%. Your current item is 70%. Damage reduction against blade, 0%. Your current item is 0%. Press space. Damage reduction against impact weapon, 0%. Your current item is 0. Noise radius, small. Your current item is small. Attack speed reduction, none. Your current item is none. Attack stamina drain, none. Your current item is none. Coin value, 50 copper. Your current item is 0 copper. Press spacebar. This item will cost 50 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 80 copper.
Okay, good.
It's a fine piece. Take care of it.
Use up and down.
This oak shield should serve you better than that barrel lid you're carrying. We'll say 20 copper.
Press space. Use arrow key. Item quality. Tier 2 shield. Your guard item quality. Tier 2 shield. Your current item is Tier 1 shield. Press spacebar to buy item. Press Alt key to consider other options.
Oh, can you see the game where it says Tier 2 shield? Because there is some visual information, I think.
Guard break chance reduction, 20%. Your current item is 0%. Guard break damage reduction, 30%. Your current item is 0. Block speed, medium. Your current item is slow. Coin value, 20 copper. Your current item is 0 copper. This item will cost 20.
It's a fine piece. Take good care of it.
There are no items for sale better than what you already own.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Always welcome.
Well, we have our bow. We can move on now. Unless you want to find better equipment for the journey.
When you are ready to travel, press the Tab key to bring up the character menu and select the travel map. Character menu. Use arrow keys to cycle through menu options. Travel map.
We are here in Braga. Rivertown is 4 days' journey from here.
Press spacebar to begin travel. Press Alt key to remain at this location.
Alright, can you see the map? If not, I can adjust. I can change some of the settings in OBS to get it ready. So that you can. For now, though, I have to do something real quick. I'll be right back. I accidentally pressed space.
What
I didn't
is it?
mean to.
Just changing my dressings.
How's your leg?
Better. It's my hand I'm worried about.
Your hand?
My fighting hand.
What did they do to you? It's why you wear the cloak.
That is just the I had more fingers before the Odedan arrived.
Oof.
My uncle would go on about the savagery of the Odedan. I never knew how much to believe.
The Odedan are not savages. They are nomads. Traders. I've traded with them.
Why would they be attacking shepherds?
I was simply in their path. Warriors are savage when they need to be. You may need to be savage one day too.
This is in D minor.
I'm not supposed to be outside of the keep.
Well, good thing you are then.
What if we get caught?
Father's not even in the city.
What about Uncle?
He has you swinging a sword. Why not shooting a bow?
I suppose. What am I shooting?
There are pigs that come round here looking for scraps in the evening.
I don't want to kill anything.
Well, you
The arrows are blunted. I doubt they would go through parchment. There's one now. Just at the tree line. Do you hear it?
Yes.
Let's move in slowly to set up the shot.
Use the WASD and arrow keys to move in on your target. Hold down Alt key to move more slowly and quietly.
Alright. So there's actually a little bit of a glitch here that you can do in this tutorial.
We should move closer.
Like after this tutorial, in the next scene, it kind of comes into play.
Well done. You hit it.
I did.
Ooh, there's a nice fat one. Do you hear it? It's peeing on that tree. It's close enough. You can shoot from here.
Ah! Hey! Who did that?
Rolf? Honest mistake, Rolf. She mistook you for a pig.
I can spit in your food, you know.
Well, don't.
That wasn't nice.
But it was
Right.
worth it.
What if he tries something to get back at me?
He won't. You know Uncle and I will always protect you.
Even when you're busy being king.
Especially when I'm busy being king.
Alex,
What now?
I hear an animal.
Wolves?
No.
Okay.
I think it's a boar. Our provisions will only last so long. This could mean food for weeks.
What do you need me to do?
Stop snoring.
I snore?
Shh. It's right there. I have a clear shot. My hand. It's too weak.
Here, give me the bow.
What?
I used to hunt with my brother.
You're a hunter now too?
Not really, but I can shoot a bow. I'll try to get closer.
Alright. So, should I
think
set up the
recall an old
glitch?
adage about never hunting with a blind woman.
Shh.
What do you think? Should I set it up? I mean, it's relatively minor, but this is... Like, if you set this up before the run, it can save you, like, a few seconds.
Game options menu. Game difficulty set. Game sound setting. Quit game and return to main menu. Press spacebar to select an option. Use arrow keys to cycle through options. Resume. Quit game and return to main menu. Use arrow keys to cycle through the menu. Continue. Start tutorial menu. Sword bow tutorial. Press spacebar to select this option. Use arrow keys to cycle options. Press Alt key to return to previous menu.
So I am going to... this can also serve as like a little bit of a tutorial for how to set the run up. Okay, so we go into the bow tutorial. This will be before the run.
I'm not supposed to be outside of the keep.
Yeah, we know.
What if we get caught?
Father's not even in the city.
What about Uncle?
He has you swinging a sword. Why not shooting a bow?
I suppose... What am I shooting?
There are pigs that come around here looking for scraps in the evening.
I don't want to kill anything.
The arrows are blunted. I doubt they would go through parchment. There's one now. Just at the tree line. Do you hear it?
Yes.
Let's move in slowly to set up the shot.
Use the WASD and arrow keys to move in on your target. Hold down Alt key to move more slowly and quietly.
Actually, it would save more than a few seconds.
Well done. You hit it.
I did.
Ooh, there's a nice fat one.
Game. Sounds.
Now,
quit game and return to main menu.
When we return to the menu,
press
listen...
spacebar to select an option.
Listen
Use
to what
arrow
happens.
keys to cycle main menu. Use arrow keys to cycle through the main menu options.
Notice that, like, rustling sound? That's actually what happens when you are not close enough to Ralph. And now you could go into the tutorial again,
Can start
and listen to what happens.
tutorials.
Are you ready?
Bow tutorial.
I'm not supposed to be outside of the keep.
There.
What if we get caught?
Father's not even in the city. He knows we're
What about
here.
Uncle?
He has you swinging a sword.
Center your
Why not
target
shooting a
by
bow?
tapping right and
Suppose.
left arrow keys.
What am I
Push and
shooting?
hold spacebar
There are pigs that come
to
around
draw
here
your
looking for
bow
scraps
and
in the
release to fire.
I don't want to kill anything.
The arrows are blunted.
You
I doubt
see-
they would go through parchment.
See how it saves a few
There's
seconds?
one now. Just at the tree line. Do you hear it?
Yes.
Let's move in slowly to set up the shot.
Use the WASD and arrow keys to move in on your target. Hold
just
down
missed.
Alt key to move more slowly and quietly.
Well done. A bit to the left. You hit it.
I did.
Ooh.
Game. Sound. Quit game. Main menu. Use
Okay.
a continue game.
So now we'll continue the game. But you see how it saves a few seconds to, set up the run beforehand?
Alex,
What now?
I hear an animal.
Wolves?
No. I think it's a boar. Our provisions will only last so long. This could mean food for weeks.
What do you need me to do?
Stop snoring.
I snore?
Shh. It's right there. I have a clear shot. My hand. It's too weak.
Here, give me the bow.
What?
I used to hunt with my brother.
You're a hunter now too?
Not really, but I can shoot a bow. I'll try to get closer.
I think I recall an old adage about never hunting with a blind woman.
Shh.
Good shot, you did it.
Game options menu.
Alright.
Use arrow keys to
So-
cycle through menu options.
This also saves time because you don't have to hear the sound of the second, the actual pig, going down. Plus, the fake pig, Ralph, won't charge at you, so it's a bit safer too, I think.
Game difficult game
But yeah.
sound settings. Quit game and return to main menu.
It's funny.
Use arrow continue game. Press space.
And we get to hear him again. Alright, so we'll do this a couple more times.
Alex,
What now?
I hear an animal.
Wolves?
No. I think it's a boar. Our provisions will only last so long. This could mean food for weeks.
What do you need me to do?
Stop snoring.
I snore?
Shh. It's right there. I have a clear shot. My hand. It's too weak.
Here, give me the bow.
What?
I used to hunt with my brother.
You're a hunter now too?
Not really, but I can shoot a bow. I'll try to get closer.
I think I recall an old adage about never hunting with a blind woman.
Shh.
Close. Just a little to the right. Just missed. Aim a bit to the left. Close. Aim a bit to the right, Alex. Just missed. Just a little to the right. Close. A bit to the right. Just missed. Aim a bit to the right. You hit it. You did it.
Game. Quit game main menu. Use arrow key continue game.
Okay, so
Press spacebar to select an option.
notice how there are no more of the fake ones. Listen to why it saves time to have them. Because now we have to go with the real one.
What now?
I hear an animal.
Wolves?
No. I think it's a boar. Our provisions will only last so long. This could mean food for weeks.
What do you need me to do?
Stop snoring.
I snore?
Shh. It's right there. I have a clear shot. My hand. It's too weak.
You know what? I just had an idea
What?
for
I used to hunt
later on in
with my
the
brother.
game.
You're a hunter now too?
Not really, but I can shoot a bow. I'll try to get closer.
I think I recall an old adage about never hunting with a blind woman.
Shh.
Great shot. Shield ready, Alex. You did it. I'll be damned.
You see?
Suppose you don't know how to butcher it.
I'll leave that to you. I've got the pretty hands.
Yeah, it saves like maybe 10 seconds plus the like 10 seconds or so that
What do I get to be hit with today, Uncle?
Oh, you sound almost happy to be here.
with me
Just glad to be out of my room.
Well, I'm sure I can put an end to that. Draw your sword. Marvelous. Now, I want to teach you something that will allow you to take the fight to the enemy. A heavy, overhead swing has the possibility to break through the enemy's guard. You will no longer be limited to waiting for the enemy to attack first. I want you to give it a try. Raise your weapon over your head.
To execute a heavy attack, hold the down arrow until wind-up is complete. Then push in the direction you wish.
Alright. I'm back.
Game options menu to swing.
There we go.
You must raise your sword all the way to make full use of its weight.
Oops.
Game options menu.
Excellent. Now, try again as I move. You need more build-up. Very good. Now, when you break my guard, you should be able to press your advantage right away.
When an enemy's guard is broken, you will have a window in which you can freely strike.
Break my guard and continue to attack. Swing at me. Keep swinging after you break my guard. Keep swinging. Excellent. Now, in the field you won't always be able to break an enemy's guard. Continued attacks will expose yourself to my counterattack.
If a heavy attack is parried, you should raise shield in preparation for counterattack.
Listen carefully to whether or not you break my guard. Be prepared for my counterattack. Again? Again. Again. Very good. Now, these attacks take time and energy and can be turned away by shields. You won't always be able to use them.
Heavy attacks are most effective when fighting in single combat or against hesitant enemies without shields.
Okay.
In addition, impact weapons such as hammers, axes, and maces are favored to swords when using heavy attacks.
The important thing to remember is that the warrior with the most options will more often win the day.
It makes sense. You shouldn't use the
So you've met many Odedan.
A few, yes.
What are they like when they're not trying to kill you?
They come from tribes across the northern plain. Some are farmers and herders, some are nomads hunting or raiding, or trading with the great cities in the far west. Some have olive skin, some are darker, some are pale as milk.
What they look like means very little to me.
Ah, yes. Though it means a great deal to some people. That's why their warriors brand their skin. And they dust themselves with chalk before battle.
Well, I wouldn't
Makes
be able
them
to
feel
tell.
like one. An avalanche of white crashing down on their enemies.
Huh. I wonder.
Alex, wait. I see tracks ahead. Where the path narrows.
What's happening?
Odedan.
hit the blocking key there too. Okay.
You're weak.
No, I'm not. Why do I find that one funny?
Well done, Alex. But we stick to the woods from now on.
But the wolves can be a dangerous place.
You have gained 30 copper in coin and salvage.
Hey, that's cool.
These flies are murderous.
Not what you are used to back in Glades.
We have flies, but everything out here bites.
Wolves.
Wolves. Are they close?
Yes.
Called it.
I see them. A pack. Larger than I've ever seen.
Uh-oh.
They're closing in. We'll need to fight them back before they overwhelm us.
Okay. They were on both sides. Oh,
I've never seen wolves that aggressive.
We may have been better off on the road.
We should find the village before nightfall.
if you would have been better off on the road, then why did you go to the woods? It doesn't make sense to me.
So, what is the life of a shepherd like in the Borderlands?
Quiet. Sometimes peaceful. Sometimes dangerous with spring floods or raiders sweeping through the Vale. It's mostly lonely.
Do sheep make poor companions, then?
That's the subject of too many jokes in the
Yeah,
Borderlands.
my voice is kind of sped up.
I smell smoke.
There's the village beyond the tree line.
What's happening?
I think there's a fire. Follow me.
Oh.
Looks like raiders came through. Stables and manor houses are ablaze.
You, in the hood! Don't stand there gawking! Grab a bucket and run it down to the river!
If you want to.
What's wrong with you? Grab a bucket!
It's okay.
Can we help them?
Wait here, Alex. I'll see what I can do.
Where are you? Hello? There's someone trapped in the stable.
The smoke is too thick. I can't see.
I'm coming for you.
Well, I wouldn't be able to see either, so it makes sense that I'm no one going. To you. To you too.
Over here.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
To you too.
Come with me.
To you too.
Take my hand.
Thank you.
Alex, what are you doing?
Rescuing someone.
Over here, Alex!
Okay.
Over here! Alex! Over here! Alex!
Darn it.
Over here, Alex.
There we go.
I leave you for what? 2 minutes and you run into a burning building.
I needed to.
Who did this to your village?
Well, dead. Only a handful, but they took the chief's daughter hostage. We were helpless as they looted our store.
They said they'd release her on the road as long as we didn't follow. We're sending a small party out to get her.
We'll come with you. Safety in numbers, right?
I don't think it wise, Alex. They will have killed the girl by now.
Are you
We're better off on our own. If you want my help, you have to trust me.
You'd best go on without
I do
us.
trust him.
We'd only slow you down.
No. I trust him, but At the same time, I want to help her.
So you think they'll kill the hostage?
Most likely. Those villagers have little to offer them in ransom.
And you would still defend their savagery?
It's not a matter of defending it. I understand its purpose. One brutal statement sends a clear message. Discourages the resistance, which only leads to more bloodshed.
Why are they doing this? Invading the borderlands?
That is a good question. The Odedan have little interest in claiming land. That's something for you Easterners. Perhaps the Odedan want to remind Blades that the borderlands don't belong to anyone.
You have no love for the kingdom.
Do I love castles and garrisons and taxes? No.
And what about burning villages and killing hostages?
There are many things I'm sure you'll find unpleasant outside the fancy carriages and castles.
Shh. I hear voices. By the river.
I'm telling you, it's been 10 miles. They're not following us. I think it's safe to kill her.
They're not going to free her.
How long do you think she will last up? We'll be doing her a favor.
She's still alive.
Hold on. There are at least 5 warriors. We're not charging in there.
I'll use my bow. Take out a few before they see us.
That is a terrible idea, Alex.
You're going to let them kill that girl?
No. I'm going to keep you from killing yourself. This way, Alex.
But I wouldn't...
Leave them.
I wouldn't...
Don't be stupid, Alex. Where are you going?
Show yourself, coward.
Oh, I'm not...
Over here!
Oh, I can and I will. He's still parried. Gotcha.
Shepard?
I'm here, Alex.
You stayed?
I'll free the girl. Wait here.
Thank you.
Your disregard for your own life is wearing off on me.
It's not disregard, though. It's not disregard at all.
I can't thank you enough for saving my daughter. Please, take this gold band. It was my wife's. I used to think it was my most important keepsake of her. I know now it means very little compared to the daughter you've returned to me.
We can't accept this.
Nonsense. Don't hesitate to sell it for what you might need on your journey east.
Thank you, then. It will surely help.
I'd send you on with an escort, but we need to rebuild, and I couldn't spare the men and women.
We travel light and quiet. We'll be just fine.
And be wary on your way in and out of Rivertown. I hear bandits and pirates have laid siege to the place.
We will.
You have gained 100 copper in coin and salvage.
100 copper, wow. Ooh.
Guard up, Theo. You need to protect your head.
If you were quick enough to hit me, I might consider it.
Ah, Alex, please join us. Theo is in need of a good smack in the face.
I'd like to see her try.
Here, take your sword.
Are you sure about this, Uncle?
I'll go easy on you, sister.
You'll do no such thing, Theo. You must first defeat your enemy before granting quarter. And here is your shield.
Do I get a shield too? It's only fair.
Would you also like a blindfold?
He doesn't need one.
You know he won't let me win.
I'm counting on it. You need to teach him a lesson. Theo is quick, but predictable. He'll come at you with a flurry of swings. Block them all before you counterattack.
You must wait until combo attacks end before safely counterattacking.
All right? Go to it.
Okay.
to vary your attacks, Theo. Alternate between the heavy overhead swing and the quick slashes. Right, Alex. You should be able to hear his heavy attack a mile away. You can counter that right after you block it.
You will be able to hear the difference between a heavy single swing and quick combo swings. Recognizing the difference will allow you to time your counterattacks.
Enough, Alex.
Sorry, brother.
Next time, she fights without the shield.
Next time you'll keep
I
your
didn't
guard
even
up
have
when
to
I
use
tell
it
you
all
to.
that much.
I shouldn't have upset him.
Right.
He needs to learn humility. Every good king does. It's one of the traits I fear he lacks.
I suppose I was born with humility.
You, Alex, were born with a great many gifts.
Thank you.
Don't you ever forget that.
What if you try some enemy? My father
Alex, we're born with a great many
Stay close, Alex. We are at the gorge. I can see Rivertown in the distance.
Describe it for me.
It's a steep climb down to the ferry dock, but the river will be our best hope of getting ahead of the horde.
No, describe the view.
The view? I suppose it's nice.
Go on.
The sun is setting. Beyond the town. The sky is red.
I can't picture colors.
The sky is like fire.
Okay.
It warms the clouds piled up like wool on the horizon.
Yes.
However, the light on the river has turned it into a writhing serpent, burning its way through the forest. That is our path.
Thank you, Shepherd. You're quite the poet.
In a past life, perhaps.
Huh. Okay.
You look worried, Sheep.
I don't like boats.
And I'm not
Not
a
to worry
sheep
then.
either.
This is more of a makeshift raft.
Nearly drowned as a child. Slipped into the castle reservoir.
Well, nearly.
My brother was there to pull me out.
But that's in
Theo
the
was always
past.
there when I needed him.
Well, do your best not to fall in. I can't swim.
Ferryman, how much farther to Rivertown?
My name's Kadir. You always go around calling people by their occupation?
Will we be on the water much longer, Kadir?
Not long now. Ah, hell, what's this now? They know I don't ferry anything valuable. No offense.
Pirates?
2 boats. If you have steel on hand, I'd flash it now. They'll dump you in the river as soon as rob you.
You don't sound that worried.
Killing the ferryman is bad for business. Hey! Watch it with the arrows!
Shepherd, get behind my shield.
Coming aboard!
I know.
You're not from around here, are you?
I know, I use my... I press... Yeah, this W key is giving me trouble. Another one?
Another boat, Alex!
Oh, man.
Just give us what we want.
Oh, that was supposed to be in front of me. Alright.
Is that the last of them?
Yes.
Those lot were amateurs. The pirates downstream won't be so easy. Here we are, Rivertown.
We don't plan on staying long. How will we find you when we are ready to leave?
I ring the bell when I'm heading out. I gather you intend to travel east.
That is the plan, yes.
I don't take travelers past the Oxbow.
How far is that?
About 5 miles.
How much do you want? To take us all the way to the King's Road?
How much? We are not haggling here. I don't go past the Oxbow.
Any thoughts on how we get back to the kingdom?
Become a pirate? Good luck.
Let's have a look around. See if we can find the way east.
Okay.
If you're looking for veils, I only have some materials for fishhooks until the iron comes in.
How long will that be?
Your guess is as good as mine. I fear my supplier met us bandits on the road.
What would you pay us if we were to uncover the fate of the supplier?
Very little if the iron is gone. You can have your choice of wares if you can recover the shipment. What do you say?
Press spacebar to take up this quest. Alt key to pass.
We're in.
Beautiful. I'll be here waiting, making smaller and smaller fishhooks.
Why smaller and smaller though? You could make normal ones, normal-sized ones.
There's not much of a road here. Wait, Alex.
Oh wait, the materials.
I see something.
What is it?
Blood. A few days old. Keep a hand on your steel. Cart tracks head off the road here. Whoever was bleeding was dragged off in the other direction. This is not a good situation, Alex. We should cut our losses and head back.
We came all this way.
Fine. Which way do you want to go?
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle option.
Follow the blood.
Press
or the cart.
Press spacebar to select. Use arrow keys to consider another option.
The blood. The cart.
We're here for the iron.
All right. We'll follow the cart tracks. Stay close.
Oh yeah, this is the one with the...
I smell a fire.
There's a clearing ahead. Looks like bandits. 4 of them. I can see the cart. And the body of the merchant.
They murdered him.
We should let the blacksmith come and get it himself.
There's something out there.
They know we're here. We could walk out there. Try to talk with them.
Or I start loosing arrows.
Your call. I follow your lead.
Can you see what that is?
Is it the militia?
Or whatever slaughtered that horse.
Don't move, or I'll let loose again.
Easy now.
The Iron Merchant. Why did you murder him?
He was dead when we found him, honestly. There's not a scratch on him. Look.
Shepard?
He looks untouched.
Why did you take the wagon?
We wanted to sell it, but we were afraid that the dead merchant would bring you here.
Bring us here?
Local militia.
Wait a minute. You're not the militia. It's just you.
The others have followed the blood trail. They'll be back shortly.
I don't believe you. This is for the arrow. You're not going to hand over your coin?
Oh heck no, I'm not handing over my coin to...
I call a truce! Why are you out here?
We were sent by the smith. We're taking the iron cart.
How are we going to do that without a horse?
Good point.
Look, we don't want to stay out here. You saw the blood on the road. Whatever attacked the wagon, drag the horse into the woods, and kill the driver without touching it. We'll bring the iron into town with you, if you tell the militia we didn't kill the merchant.
All right. You have a deal.
Ah, my shipment. Who are your friends?
Woodsman. At the camp, near where we found the cart.
No need to say more. Bird travels fast around here. Sorry you had to see the nasty business.
Did you know the driver?
I didn't, actually. He was sent by the smelter. It just bothers me when someone comes into misfortune while in my service.
Some
Thinking I
wood.
did now, I should have ordered earlier. Or risked it downriver. Anyhow. So Forge is fired up. Tell you what, it takes this bit of silver. If you come back here, it will buy you any of the weapons I make.
Thank you. We'll stop by before leaving.
You have gained 50 copper in coin and salvage.
Where to, Alex?
Welcome back. If you're willing to return my silver, I can fashion you a weapon worth twice that.
What can you make me?
I specialize in heavier arms.
Use up and...
How about a hammer? Heavy yet compact. About a forearm's length should do you.
Press spacebar to consider purchase. Use arrow keys to cycle item quality. Tier 3 hammer. Your current item is Tier 2 sword. Critical chance bonus, 20%. Your current item is 20%. Heavy attack critical chance bonus, 60%. Your current item is 30%.
Wow, double.
Press critical damage multiplier, 2. Your current item is 3.
Okay, now
Press
that's
heavy
good.
attack critical damage multiplier, 4. Your current item is 3.
But that's a little
Press
better.
heavy attack guard break chance, 80%.
Ooh.
Your current item is 50%.
That's
Attack
quite a bit
speed,
better.
slow. Your current item is medium.
No.
Endurance
don't-
recovery, slow. Your current item, coin value, 50 copper. Your current item is 30 copper. Game options. Use up and...
Is a hammer. I could make a battle axe. This a pick spike to punch through mail.
Press spacebar. Use arrow item quality. Tier 3 axe. Your critical chance bonus, 25%. Your current item is 20%.
A little better.
Heavy attack critical chance bonus, 55%. Your current item is 30%. Critical damage multiplier,
Better again.
3. Your current
3.
item is 3.
So the
Heavy
same.
attack critical damage multiplier, 4. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack
that's a bit
guard
better.
break chance, 60%.
So
Your
not
current
quite as
item
good on
is
the-
50%.
as the hammer, but
Attack speed, medium. Your current item is medium. Endurance recovery, slow. Your coin value, 50 copper. Your
Game
current
options.
item.
Whoops.
Use
Is a hammer. My blades are on the heavier side, but can still be wielded as a shield.
press spacebar.
If you're looking for the heavy blade,
Press. Use arrow item quality. Tier 3 sword. Your critical chance bonus, 30%. Your current item is 20%. Heavy attack
Still a little
critical
more.
chance bonus, 55%. Your current item is 30. Critical damage multiplier, 3. Your current heavy attack critical damage multiplier, 4. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack guard break chance, 50%. Your current item is 50%. Attack speed, slow. Your current
Nope.
game options.
I keep
Use
doing
up.
that.
it's a heavy. If you're looking for protection, I could work some blade pieces for you. Nothing fancy.
Press space. Use item quality. Tier 2 heavy armor. Your current item is Tier 1 light armor. Take critical damage chance, 35%. Your current item is 45%. Damage reduction against blade, 30%. Your current item is 0 damage reduction against impact weapon, 30%. Your current item is 0% noise radius, large. Your current item is small, attack speed reduction, medium. Your current item is none, attack stamina drain, medium. Your coin value, 60 copper. Your current item is 50 game option.
Why do I keep doing that?
It's a blade pieces.
Press space.
It's a heavy blade. It's an axe.
Press spacebar to consider purchase.
It's a hammer.
Press
It's an axe.
game option.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
I don't know if I want any of these, because they are heavier. Hey, I'm not... It's a Steam game. I don't think it's indie per se. I'm not exactly sure, but sorry, my voice is kind of sped up though, as I've been saying. OBS, like, for some reason my settings or something are wrong. I don't know. But how have you been? Let's just see.
Another way then. Another way then.
Should I get something from there? I don't know.
You here for a weapon?
Use up
Let's
and
see.
down arrow keys to cycle through items of interest. Press Alt key to
If
leave.
I do want...
I could make a battle axe. This a pick spike to punch through. How about a hammer? I could make a battle axe.
Use item quality. Here for critical chance bonus. 25%. Your current item is 20%. Heavy
If
attack
anything,
critical chance
I would
bonus.
go with the axe.
55%. Your current item is 30. Critical damage multiplier. 3. Your current item is 3. This item will cost 20. Use up and down arrow.
My blades are onto heavies. I could make a battle axe. This a pick.
Use item quality. Tier 3 axe. Have critical damage multiplier. 3. Your current item is 3. Press heavy attack. Critical damage multiplier. Heavy attack speed. Medium. Your current item. Endurance recovery. Slow. Your current item is medium. Press spacebar to buy
I do
item.
try to
Press Alt key to consider other options.
break the enemy's guard quite a bit usually, but I tend to not do a lot of the side quests, but I did this time. So what do you think?
Attack speed. Endurance recovery. Slow. Coin value. 50 copper. Your current item is 30 copper. Press spacebar to buy item. Press Alt key to consider other options. Endurance recovery. Slow. Your current item is medium. Press spacebar to buy item. Press Alt key to consider other options.
You know, I'll
This
do it just
item
for the
will
sake of this
cost
playthrough.
20 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 190 copper. Press space.
Excellent. I'll get straight to work. Here you are.
Oh wait.
Give it a good swing.
Feels right. Good weight.
Oh wait, you said
May it serve you well.
D&D?
Thank you.
Not really.
Use up and down arrow keys to cycle through items of interest. Press Alt key
I'm
to
using
leave.
my phone with voiceover to read the chat.
How about a hammer? Heavy yet compact. About a farms. My blades are on. If you're looking for protection, I could work some blade pieces for you. My blades are on to heaviest. If you're looking for protection, I could work some blade pieces for you.
You know, use arrow item quality. Tier this item.
let's
will
get the,
cost 10 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 170 copper. Press spacebar.
You said D&D.
Excellent.
I'm using voiceover, and I guess I misheard.
May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Use up and down arrow keys to...
How about a hammer? My blades are on to heaviest side, but can still be wielded as a shield.
Press spacebar to consider purchase.
How about the heavy blade?
Press...
How about a hammer?
Game option.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Okay. Not this way.
You here for a weapon?
No.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
You know what? Let's talk to her again.
Not much else to spend it on around
Or not
here.
again.
May as well put it in the cup. Hello, princess.
What do you
how do
mean
you
by
know?
princess?
I call all little girls princess.
I'm hardly a little girl.
Insults will not get you copper.
You think I'm here for copper? Old Maggie is just here to help. So I'm going to give you 3 simple rules for getting by in Riverton. Rule 1, stay out of the swamp. Rule 2, keep 2 hands on the tiller. Rule 3, everything makes its way downstream one way or another.
Words to live by, I'm sure. Let's go, Alex.
Like me a purse for old Maggie.
It's an audio game.
Share a copper for a blind old woman.
You know, let's...
Like me a purse for old Maggie.
Yeah, I've...
No.
Hey, you with the bow.
Me?
Don't suppose you like fish?
I don't mind it.
Well, I hate fish. Have all my life.
And you sell it?
Born into fishmongering, you can't choose your parents, can you?
No,
No,
but you
you
can
can't.
choose your job.
It puts food on the table, mostly fish, of course. But we used to get regular shipments of venison and salt pork before the pirates took to the river. I could pay decent if you were to put that bow to work.
What do you consider decent?
5 copper for rabbit, 15 for boar or deer. You won't find a fairer price in town. I'm also the only butcher.
You must be desperate, Alex. That's a very good price.
Press...
We'll do it. I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Good hunting.
Oh, I know what he... Wait a minute. I want to try something.
Wait, I see something.
Game. Sound. Quit game. Main menu. Use arrow keys to cycle through the main menu options.
We can even do it from here.
Okay.
There's something just ahead. It's a rabbit.
Game. Quit game. Main menu. Use...
I want to see how many we can get.
Wait, I see something. It's a rabbit.
Sounds. Quit main...
There's something just ahead. It's a rabbit. Good shot. It's down. We should bag one more before you. She's gone. There's another one. Great shot. Well done. I think that's all for today.
There's one more, though.
Very nice. I can make the wife some nice gloves to boot. 5 copper each, as I promised.
You have gained 10 copper.
Where to, Alex?
Fish, fresh from the river this morning. Don't suppose you're heading out to the wood on my behalf?
We'll do it. I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Good hunting.
Wait, I see something. It's a boar. Close. Aim a bit to the left. Good shot. It's down. It's charging. Let's go collect from the merchant.
Decent size piggy. Don't suppose you have an apple for the mouth? 15 copper, as promised.
You have gained 15 copper.
Where now?
Hobbies, green guild. Stop. Don't suppose you're heading out to the wood on my behalf?
We'll do it. I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Good hunting.
There's something just ahead. It's a deer.
Quit game. Main. Continue game. Press spacebar to select an option. Use arrow keys to cycle through options.
Let's check the chat.
Wait, I see something. It's a deer.
Quit main menu.
There's something just ahead. It's a deer.
Quit game main.
Wait, I see something. It's a deer. Great shot. Well done. I think that's all we're going to find.
I hear more.
Look at that. A magnificent stag. I'll give you 20 for this. That's just the guy I am.
You have gained 20 copper.
Where to, Alex?
Fish! Fish!
Are you still looking for fresh meat?
Fully stocked up now, thanks to you. Another time, perhaps. Are you interested in some fish?
No, thank you.
Fish, fresh from the river this morning. Hobbies, green gill, stonehead. Fish, fish.
We're at the inn. It is busy. A lot of people passing through Rivertown.
Press.
If you want to move anything on the water, you'll have to get in with the pirates.
Will they accept coin for passage?
They're not about to accept coin that they already take freely. You need to plead your case with the washerwoman.
The washerwoman?
Her entire family is in with the pirates. She sends them signals down the river with the way she hangs the clothes. You'll find her down at the docks. Sunrise to sunset.
Thank you.
We should talk to a few more people before heading to the docks.
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle through interact.
Miss,
What is it, child?
I'm traveling with my father and brother. They've gone missing.
Missing? Here in town?
No, my brother and I were playing by the mire. Hugo got lost and my father went in to look for him. They haven't come out, and no one here will help me.
Alex.
I will.
We don't have time for this.
Press space.
Can you show us where your father entered the mire?
Yes, thank you, thank you.
We do have time. I think. Yeah, we should have, like, 2.5 hours.
This is where we last saw Hugo.
Honestly, Alex, it looks like a place where murderers dump their victims.
Shh. Let's just
Well,
go in
looks
a
around
ways.
everything.
Hugo! Father?
Wake up! What's your name again?
Robin.
Stay with us, Robin.
Hello?
Robin?
Father? Father!
I see them. They're in that tree ahead.
Why are they in a tree?
Robin! Don't come any closer!
We're here to help you. Are you hurt?
There's something in the water!
Robin! Stay next to me. And don't move.
They're coming!
Who are coming? Describe it.
I don't know if I can. Ready your weapon, Alex. Where is it?
Oh. Wait, what? Oh no, they pulled me in. To you too.
I'm all right. Is it still there?
I think so.
I pressed W. What?
Enough of this. Ah!
Yeah, my W key is...
I think you killed it.
Robin! Hugo!
Oh, Robin.
We need to leave this place now.
Yes, please.
Game options menu.
I accidentally... Like, my mouse pad is right below the keyboard on my laptop, and I accidentally
I owe
just...
you everything. Yet I have little to repay you with. Pirates made off with the tea we were selling.
You owe us nothing. I'm just glad to be of service.
Yes, you have the heart of one who serves.
You wouldn't happen to be heading east on the river?
No. We will be taking the road west. But I will make sure that stories of your bravery travel with us.
Goodbye, Alex. And thank you, Shepard.
You must take some pleasure in that, Shepard.
I suppose I do. Where now?
Let's do everything we can at
We're at the inn.
Prep.
You two would do nicely. We're looking for travelers unknown to the locals. With Odetta on the road east, bandits have turned to the river. Merchants downstream will pay us big to end their pirating.
What would you need of us?
Hardly nothing. We load you up, send you down. When the pirates show up, we'll do the rest.
Sounds dangerous.
We've 10 ex-soldiers from Braga Garrison. Pirates won't touch you.
What would you pay us?
100 copper.
Each.
Sure. Each.
Just...
All right. We'll do it.
200 copper. And we may be able to get the ferry east if they can break the blockade.
I doubt it.
Do you see anything?
Nothing yet.
Can you see our escort?
They're set back in the woods now. I can only hope they're still watching us.
Perhaps we'll drift all the way home?
Wait. I see movement on the left bank. Pirates.
Where is our escort?
I see our escort now on the right. They've put in upstream. What are they doing? 10 men on one raft.
Watch the rocks! Watch the rocks!
Fools! They've capsized. We're on our own.
Looks like the locals thought they would have a bit of fun with us.
Ah, they have bows. Ready your shields.
Archers loose!
Here they come.
We can lengthen the road for you.
Another boat. Incoming.
You're not going to hand over.
More pirates.
I hope you can swim.
Doesn't matter whether I can.
You won't find me as forgiving.
Game
Are you kidding me?
options menu.
My mouse pad is just...
You...
That was me just playing around
You
there.
still with me, Shepard?
Yes. I'll take us to shore.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
You think?
Worked out in the end, didn't it? Blockade is done with.
Our payment?
When we collect from the merchants.
You'll be giving us our payment now. Or you'll be floating downstream with those pirates.
No need for threats. I only have 100. But it's yours. I'm not willing to wait.
We'll take it now.
Suit yourself.
You have gained 100 copper in coin and salvage.
And Shepard also gained 100, I'm guessing? Because he said
Sounds like
100
the ferryman's
east.
heading up. We should see if he'll take us east, now that the pirates have thinned out a little.
The copper a day, he sold Maggie from the grave.
We're at the inn.
Use down.
I've done it again. The stable master is going to kill me.
What have you
No,
done?
he won't.
A horse I was watering got away. It belongs to a rich patron. I came in here hoping that someone might be able to help me. It's up in the meadow, above town, but I can't corral it by myself.
What can you offer us for help?
Nothing but my thanks. That's the problem, isn't it?
Press space.
We can help.
What are you doing? We need to focus on getting you home. How's this going to help us?
It will help me sleep better.
Thank you. We'll go now. There she is. In the center of the pasture.
You're the shepherd? What do we do?
We'll spread out and move in on it slowly. Nice and slow, Alex.
Game. Quit game. Main menu. Use our continue game. Game. Quit. Resume. Quit game. Main menu. Use.
Just wanted to see if maybe we could set it up for something later.
Continue.
There she is. In the center of the pasture.
You're the shepherd? What do we do?
We'll spread out and move in on it slowly.
Oh.
Nice and slow, Alex.
Yeah, I know.
Shh. Easy, girl.
You did it! Thank you! I am forever in your debt.
You're quite welcome.
Where to, Alex?
Uncle Joe spend it on round here. May as well put it in the cup.
We're at the inn.
There's nothing for us, I guess.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Your purse for old Maggie.
What do you want? I'm full up today if you're looking for laundering.
We were told that you could help us get past the pirate blockade.
Well, you were told wrong.
Okay.
I wash, I dry, I charge 2 copper a basket.
Can we help you then? Hang these up?
Put that down.
If you
Nothing
want.
go wrong.
Well,
There
it's
is a
okay.
militia in town. A rough bunch in need of washing. We could bring them down.
Easy, shepherd. We were told you work for the pirates, and I need to get down the river to see my family. I have little to offer, or steal for that matter, but I have little choice but to rely on the kindness of strangers, like yourself.
What makes you think I have kindness to spare?
Surely anyone can understand what it is to be in need.
Perhaps you would do me a kindness in exchange.
Perhaps. What do you need?
My daughters and eldest son joined the pirates after my husband left the garrison. My youngest boy, Alphonse, is still with me. But his sisters will come for him. And he too would be lost to the river.
What can we do?
Take him south, to my brother. He is a good man, a tradesman. He can offer him more than I can here. Would you do this?
We'll help you.
For safe passage on the river.
Yes. Safe passage for safe passage. You have my word.
Alphonse, is it? Do you know your uncle well?
Never met him.
Your mother says he's a good man.
My mother also said I could join my sisters after the winter. What's wrong with your eyes?
What's wrong with your manners?
It's okay,
Nothing and
shepherd.
nothing. Or actually,
I'm blind.
How do you get around like that?
With practice and patience. With the help of a stick. With the help of my friend here. With the help of a weapon if need be. We all need help sometimes. You don't think your uncle could help you? Help you find an honest life?
I want my own life. And my mother sends me off with a blind woman and a cripple.
Hey.
We'll get you to your uncle safely.
Not if I can help it. Good luck finding me.
Alphonse, wait!
Why can't anything be easy?
Well, some
We'll get him
things
back.
are.
Let's go. I can hear him. Just ahead.
Careful, Alex. You're going to kill yourself.
No, I'm not.
I'm going to kill myself. Wolves. A pack. Careful, Alex. I've never seen wolves act like this.
Are you okay, boy?
Don't touch me.
I won't.
I just want to be with my family, with my sisters. Can't you see that?
I can. I wanted to be with my brother and I was forced to leave him. I'm stuck out here. Hundreds of miles from home because of a choice that was made for me.
What do you want to do, Alex?
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle options.
Take him to his uncle. To his sisters.
What do you think?
Press spacebar to select. Use arrow keys to consider another option.
Should we do what she wants or what he wants? Taking him to his sisters is faster. But because I'm live this time, I'll let anyone who's watching decide. Let's see. Oh.
To his uncle.
Let's see. To
To
his
his
uncle
sisters.
or his sisters. The,
Press spacebar to select. Use arrow keys to consider another option.
I mean, I like the reward of the sisters, plus, plus it's faster. However, at the same time, I know that she would be mad. You know, I've done both, and I've, you know, talked to her again after taking him to his sisters, and I did not like her response. So I don't know. Well, it seems like no one's responding, so...
I can't force you. I won't force you. Choice is yours.
My sisters can help you get down the river to your family.
Thank you.
It's Alphonse! Let me get a look at you. What happened?
Wolves. I fought them off. We fought them off. Alex here is blind, but she can fight.
She looks it. Are you here to become pirates?
No.
Regretfully, no. We're looking to take the river east.
It's not safe for us to travel that far. The merchants down east are raising militias. If you give this coin to a ferryman in Rivertown, he will take you there. Anyone with this coin has our blessing.
Thank you.
Our little brother is where he belongs.
Your mother. She worries about you out here.
Mothers worry. It's all they can do once their babies fledge.
But you'll be careful, won't you?
We'll run this river. We have nothing to fear. And take this for your trouble. It looks better than the bow you're carrying.
You have gained a military bow. Your old bow is worth 15 copper and will be added to your coin total.
It sounds like the ferryman's heading out. We can go see what this special coin will buy us.
Alright. So it's a coin.
Hello again.
We'd like you to take us to the King's Road. We have payment.
I told you. I don't... Wait. Where did you get
don't
that?
wait?
We were told it did not matter.
Right you are. Climb aboard when you're ready.
We should think about setting out.
When you are ready to travel, press the Tab key to bring up the character menu. Use arrow travel map.
We are here in Rivertown. The mountain pass is a 5-day journey from where the ferry meets the King's Road.
Press spacebar to begin travel. Press Alt key to remain at this location.
This is it. The King's Road is just up the bank. I have to warn you, the gentle parts of the Vale are behind you now. The mountain pass, heading into winter, isn't for the faint of heart.
Okay.
We'll keep that in mind.
If you did, you wouldn't take another step.
Oh, really?
So long.
Looks like the road is clear. Here, take my hand, I'll help you up the bank.
Thank you.
Hello, Princess.
Oh! You startled me.
You're the blind woman from the market.
I prefer to be called Maggie. And you're the travellers who've been making all the fuss. Taking on pirates, reuniting families, finding lost horses, running iron.
How did you make it out here?
I walked.
That's not possible.
Sure it is.
Yeah, it is.
You put one foot in front of the other and repeat.
Yeah.
I mean, you're blind. And there was no land
So
to
am
get
I.
here.
There are plenty of routes if you know what you're doing. Where are you headed?
Why would that be business of yours?
You might need my help. There's safety in numbers, you know.
You might be safer, but we'll be slower.
Don't flatter yourselves. There's no substitute for life experience.
We're headed east.
I have a place along the King's Road. You can spend a night there. Break up the trip a little.
What kind of place?
It's your standard hovel, but better than the lice-infested inns along the way. No dead un will be snooping around, I can promise you that.
We'll be fine on our own. Thank you. Let's get moving.
What's the harm in escorting her back to her hovel?
We can't have her slowing us down. We need to get ahead of the horde.
I can hear her following us.
Cool. We happen to be sharing the road. Until wolves take her.
Unkind.
Yeah,
Regardless,
unkind.
we are not waiting for her.
Oh, this is my hold on.
Game options menu. Game sound. Quit game and return to main menu. Use app. Continue game. Press spacebar to select an option.
Great. Now we have to listen to that again.
This is it. The King's Road is just up the bank. I have to warn you, the gentle parts of the Vale are behind you now. The mountain pass, heading into winter, isn't for the faint of heart.
We'll keep that in mind.
If you did, you wouldn't take another step. So long.
Looks like the road is clear. Here,
I mean, I know
Take
that
my hand, I'll
sometimes
help
the
you up the
music
bank.
can be repeated.
Hello, Princess.
Like, it can carry over.
You startled me.
You're the blind
go
woman
into the
from the
main
market.
menu.
I prefer to be called Maggie. And you're the travellers who've been making all the fuss. Taking on pirates, reuniting families, finding lost horses, running iron.
How did you make it out here?
I walked.
That's not possible.
Yeah,
Sure it is. You put one foot in front of the other and repeat.
I mean, you're blind.
I am too.
And there was no land route to get here.
There are
Okay.
plenty of routes if you know what you're doing. Where are you headed?
Why would that be business of yours?
You might need my help. There's safety in numbers, you know.
You might be safer, but we'll be slower.
Don't flatter yourselves. There's no substitute for life experience.
We're headed east.
I have a place along the King's Road. You can spend a night there. Break up the trip a little.
What kind of place?
It's your standard hovel, but better than the lice-infested inns along the way. No dead-un will be snooping around, I can promise you that.
We'll be fine on our own. Thank you. Let's get moving.
What's the harm in escorting her back to her hovel?
We can't have her slowing us down. We need to
She
get
will.
ahead of the horde.
I can hear her following us.
Good.
Then we happen to be sharing the road. Until wolves take her.
Unkind.
Yeah.
Regardless, we are not waiting for her.
I've always loved travel at night. It's cooler, quieter, less busy. When you're in a city and walking, there's nowhere you can't go on foot. Wagons need roads, boats need rivers. Did you know that section of river you were on meanders for 20 miles? I walked less than 10.
She can move for an old crow.
Damn right I can move. Been moving most of my life. You sit still and you shrivel up. You keep moving and you find things, discover things. Some things you can't explain, so you move on to discover other things that explain those things.
I've covered more ground in the past few days than I have in all my years living in...
In what? Don't you dare take another step.
What is it?
The woods. You smell it?
Pine trees.
Not the pine trees, you daft gloit.
I
What did
smell
you call
ash.
it?
A fire.
Brimstone. Look to the woods.
Something is moving. Something dark.
Wolves.
Not like I've ever seen.
Run. Now.
Take my hand.
Yes, lead the way. I'll fend them off.
Here come more. No, no! A rock face. We're trapped.
Get behind me.
What is she doing?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you.
Well, tell me then.
Alex, your weapon. It's on fire.
I know you can use the damn thing. Stop swinging, girl.
Are they gone?
Yes. For now.
How far is your shelter?
Not far. We'll be safe there. Follow me. I'll start the fire.
What was that?
Nether wolves. Spawned by the Fae, no doubt.
No, what you did. In the woods back there.
You've never seen a blind woman throw fire around before.
No one sees that.
Oh, there's much sighted folk don't see. You know it, Princess. You see it, don't you? Glimpses of the future. Tell your friend.
I do. I see misfortune before it happens.
And flashes from the past.
When needed, yes.
You are a seer, like me. Like a rare few throughout the world. It's a power we draw
seer.
from the Fae realm. The same power that brings the fire and all manner of magic.
So I could do what you do, with fire?
Perhaps. But not like me, Princess.
Why must you keep calling me Princess?
It's your title. By birth. You don't think much of old Maggie if you don't think I could see who you are. Even your friend here was able to figure that out, eh? His silence tells you all you need to know. The point is, it hardly matters. We are all in grave danger. These wolves, the Horde, none of this is by chance. You two are going to help me get to the bottom of it all.
We're headed home to Glades, to my brother.
You may not have a lot to say about where you're going. You're not likely to get through the pass without our help.
There are more of you?
I have a husband who takes up residence in the mountain village of Crow. It's near the pass. You'll shelter us while we figure out how to get you home.
Thank you, Maggie. You were right. There is safety in numbers.
You two should try to get some rest. I'll keep watch tonight.
So...
Up you get, Your Eminence.
Please, don't call me that. Is it morning already?
It is noon. We should head out.
We have 3 days' journey to Crow. I have rations, but we may have to hunt along the way.
We'll get started then.
Hold on. There are things to consider. The road ahead is notorious for bandits and other ne'er-do-wells. Maybe better to wait for nightfall.
I would rather run into bandits than more of those creatures. What does our princess think?
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle options.
Okay.
We'll set out now then, with the daylight. We'll wait for nightfall. Set out now.
What do you think?
Press space.
Wait for night.
Press spacebar to select. Use arrow keys to consider another option.
I don't know. So, let me just check. I have some speedrunning notes that I made. I think they say to go by day. Just wanted to check. Yeah.
Game options
the
menu.
Fastest thing is to go
Set
by
out now.
day.
Wait for night. Set out now.
Press spacebar to select. Use arrow keys to consider another option.
We'll head out now. Bandits will be a welcome change after last night. So what do these nether wolves want?
To kill. To feed. They're minions of unsavory characters from the Fae realm. Shades and the like.
Shades?
Your mother never told you that shades would drag you away into the night if you didn't go to bed.
My mother died when I was young. The only thing my brother and I feared was our father. Oh, and according to my uncle, the endless list of enemies that were coming to murder our family, which I suppose now is mostly true.
Shades are just as real. They rarely stray from the Fae realm, but they can possess creatures from our world, like wolves, and set them about doing their work.
Good day to you, ladies.
And the gentleman, I have to assume.
We don't want trouble, lads.
You won't be any trouble at all.
Put those away, boys. The old woman is not to be trifled with.
This old bat?
Trust me, you'll be playing with fire.
She's not a bat. She's a
Was
person.
that supposed to mean something?
This is the part where you bring the fire, witch.
The powers of the Fae are not at your beck and call.
But it would be
Yeah, we
helpful,
know.
no?
Draw your weapon, Alex.
All sides. Man, I can't wait till we get to
Hand over the coin.
Forget you. I hate it.
I can hear the coin on you.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, my
Why
W
wouldn't
is
you use your
inconsistent.
magic?
The princess's steel was impressive enough. We can't have stories about sorcerers following us into the mountains.
I mean, we could. It would be a nice
You have
story.
gained 60 copper in coin and salvage.
She snores worse than you.
Stand down, you blatant wazzock.
You don't
What
think
did you
seers
call
can
me?
accidentally cast spells in their sleep, do you?
Shepherd, what is your real name again?
Abd al-Rashid.
Abdal Rashid.
Not bad. Though I don't mind being called Shepherd. Reminds me of my purpose.
What, to send me...
How long have you known who I was?
From the first. There was word about the missing princess.
And you didn't let on?
You clearly were not looking to tell me. What would be the point?
So I didn't have to keep up the act.
What act? Would you have been ordering me around as a servant?
No.
No.
How are princesses different from shepherds?
More is expected of us.
Like what?
My brother was expected to rule Glades from birth, and he does. He was tutored and trained. So was I. Frankly, I wasn't sure what was expected of me until my father sent me to the Borderlands. To lord over a castle there.
What would make you a good lord?
I'm sure I wouldn't have made much of one.
You could do worse, you Easterners. What if a king had a stupid or weak or cruel child? You all suffer. In the Borderlands, we always follow the strongest and most cunning, no matter where they come from.
What about the Odedin?
It's the same.
Well, my brother is not stupid. Or weak. We will not have suffered for him becoming king. It's only a matter of a few minutes that the kingdom could have had a blind ruler.
You are a twin.
I am. So perhaps fate isn't so bad at choosing leaders after all. Theo is a natural leader. People listen to him.
They would not do the same for you?
Why would anyone listen to a blind woman?
Because good.
Because you listen to them.
Okay. Sorry, I know the whole story, and I...
Are you listening, Alex?
Yes, of course.
Yes, sorry, Uncle.
No need to be
Just
sorry.
wondering why you're not drawing your sword.
I have something else in mind today, Alex. The sword is an elegant weapon made for self-defense on the road. Easy to carry and easy to dismiss as ornamental. Your shield, however, makes it a weapon of war. There are other weapons you will only find on the battlefield. Brutal weapons made to pierce armor and crush bone. This, Alex, is a warhammer.
A warhammer?
Actually, it's a wooden maul, a safer substitute for training against a true warhammer. It's not much heavier than your sword, but it serves a much different purpose. When wielded by a strong enough opponent, blows from these weapons can injure, even through your shield. Blocking heavy attacks from these weapons is still better than taking the full force of the blow. However, blocking will wear you down, and it is best to interrupt the swing with your own well-timed attack. Are you ready?
I doubt it. But let's give it a go.
On guard. Excellent. Finally, I'm going to come at you with alternating heavy attacks and quick combos. Start with your shield raised, while you listen for which attack is coming.
Listen for the type of attack. Interrupt the heavy attacks and block and counter the quick combos.
Very good. Excellent. I pray you have no cause to face these weapons in battle. The soldier must be prepared.
Soldier? I thought I was a princess.
A princess should not ask a subject to be something she's not willing to be herself.
I understand.
What if you try something different?
Our enemies are unyielding and they show
The valley is much wider here in the mountains. It feels good to be in open country again.
We're exposed out here.
So are our enemies.
Sound more like my uncle than a shepherd.
Men are no different from wolves and jackals. It's the ones I cannot see that I fear most. There is a ridge on our right. A good spot for an ambush. However, once we are past it, I can relax for another mile at least. In the woods, I have no peace. Hold up.
Jackals. On the ridge.
Fighters in mail with battle axes.
I hear them. Clansmen. We may be fine as long as we're not in Mara territory. Clan borders change yearly.
How will we know if we are in Mara territory?
We're in Mara territory. Ready your shield, Alex. They may throw their first axe as they charge.
Are you kidding me? What the?
Do your thing on it.
To you too.
Those were scouts. The Mara clan are on the move.
The Odedan are driving them out?
Or they are emboldened, looking to move on other clans in the chaos. Sorry to say, Shepherd, you won't find much peace out here.
You have gained 80 copper in coin and salvage.
Open up!
Has it been long since you've seen your husband?
Not long, just a few years. We know you're in there. No sense hiding.
And he's an older gentleman. About your age?
Oh, he's seen his share of winters, yes. I'd know if he's dead, if that's what you're getting at.
If only I was so lucky.
Akram, get down here. We have guests.
You lost the key again? Typical. Coming down.
Hello.
Pleasure, pleasure. Come, sit. I'll put something on. I can't promise you it will taste any good. I lost my sense of taste years ago, drinking something this old witch made for me. How long are you staying this time?
As long as our guests need.
Just the night. We'll be heading for the pass in the morning.
You won't be heading for the pass before spring. The snows have set in. Hope you like turnips. It's all I got. You'd think she would have brought some food with her after being away for what, 2 years?
You could always come with me, you know.
I have the library to maintain. You really want to start up this argument again?
Well,
What
I'm not
argument?
your errand girl.
No
Akram
one said you
considers
were.
himself a seer as well. He's more interested in the past. The history of the craft, he calls it.
So, they're in on the game. They know about the Fae?
If you were any
Some.
kind of seer, you'd know this before we walked in the door.
What brought them around to believing you?
Netherwolves.
How many?
10 or more. Must have been a pack that was exposed to a rift.
They're up to something, the Fae. Stories have been around town in the past few weeks. Do you think they're surfacing in aid of the Horde?
Picking sides? You know that's not their way.
I
Still
didn't.
working out their plan.
Well,
When I first
after you're watered
played
up,
this
you should
game.
head into the village. Ask around.
We just need to get back to the capital as soon as possible.
Is there any way to get through the pass now?
We can get you through once the weather breaks. But you may not have a home to go back to if we don't heed the warnings that are presenting themselves. You need to help us first. I'm going to visit the farmsteads to inquire about the movement of the Horde. You two should ask around town about any unusual happenings in the area. Folk up here always have stories. I'll travel with you if you come across anything particularly hair-raising.
What about your husband?
Akram will be at the library in the monastery. If you're looking for a place to nap, you should stop by for a visit.
What do you think?
I think it's a distraction we can't afford. Perhaps we can find a guide to take us through the pass.
You don't believe the realm is in danger?
There is danger everywhere. I plan to stay out of it.
What is the town like?
Looks like there is a proper smith here. The monastery is on the other side of the square,
I can hear the bells.
and it looks like there is some sort of celebration going on next to it.
Sounds like that's where most of the village is.
Alright. So, first we're going to head to the smith. But, what do you think? Should we go for all the quests, or just the ones that are needed?
What you looking
Man,
for,
I love
lass?
this music.
Arms and armor.
You have nasty business with the clans, do you?
Just a precaution. We're heading east.
Well, you won't find a better smith this side of the pass. And good local steel from the mines.
Use up.
This short sword would suit you well. It's light and lethal. We'll say 120 copper.
Press spacebar to consider purchase.
So this is the weapon I normally buy.
Use arrow keys to cycle item stats. Press item quality. Tier 4 sword. Your current item is Tier 3 axe. Press critical chance bonus. 35%. Your current item is 25%. Heavy
Good.
attack critical chance bonus. 40%. Your current item is 55%.
So a
Per
little
critical
less.
damage multiplier, 3. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack, critical damage multiplier, 3. Your current item is 4. Heavy
So a
attack,
little less.
guard break chance, 25%. Your current item is 60%. Attack speed, fast. Your
Now that's
current
why-
item is medium.
That's why I usually buy it.
Endurance recovery, fast. Your current item is slow. Coin value, 100. 20 copper. Your current item is 50 copper. Press space. Game difficult.
The short sword? If you're looking for something a little heftier, I have this sturdy longsword for 100.
Press. Use item quality. Tier 4 sword. Your current item is critical chance bonus, 35%. Your current item is 25. Heavy attack critical chance bonus, 50%. Your current item is 55%. Critical damage multiplier, 3. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack critical damage multiplier, 3. Your current item is 4. Heavy attack guard break chance, 40%. Your current item is 60%. Attack speed, medium. Endurance recovery, medium. Your current coin value, 100.
The short sword, the long... If you're looking for better protection, I have these chainmail pieces. You can have the lot for 150 copper.
Press space. Use item quality. Tier 3 heavy armor. Your take critical damage chance, 25%. Your current item is 35%. Damage reduction against blade, 30%. Your current item is 30%. Damage reduction against impact weapon, 0%. Your current item is 30%. Press space. Take item quality. Tier 3 heavy armor. Your current item is Tier 2 heavy armor. Press space. Take
so it's
attack stamina. Noise radius, large. Your current item is large. Attack speed reduction, medium. Your current item is medium. Attack stamina drain, medium. Your current item is medium. Coin value, 150 copper. Your current item is 60 copper.
Use the short sword, the long sword, the chain. This shield is strong and relatively light for 70 copper.
Press item quality. Tier 4 shield. Your current item is Tier 2 shield. Guard break chance reduction, 45%. Your current item is 20%. Guard break damage reduction, 30%. Your current item is 30%. Block speed, fast. Your current item is medium. Coin value, 70 copper. Your current item is 20 copper. Press spacebar to buy. This item will cost 50 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 460 copper.
Wow.
Press spacebar.
There you go, lass.
Use up
the short sword, the chain armor.
Press space.
The long sword. The short sword.
Press.
We'll go with the short
Use
sword.
arrow keys to cycle item stats. Press spacebar to buy item. Alt key to consider. This item will cost 70 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 410 copper. Press.
There you go, lass.
Use up and down arrow keys.
The chain armor.
Press spacebar to consider purchase.
I will want light armor as soon as possible, but for now, I guess we can go with this.
Use arrow keys. This item will cost 90 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 340 copper. Press spacebar to confirm purchase. Press Alt key to consider other options.
I'm going with it.
There you go, lass.
Use up and down arrow key.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Anytime, lass.
I think I'll just go to the monastery.
Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Yeah, it's a little over an hour.
Little surprised to see you so soon. Figured you'd be off at the witch all winter.
And a half.
Certainly is quiet.
The monks are all out for one last gathering before winter sets in.
Well, we're here. What can we do?
I've already found an interesting lead. Here's a record of an ancient temple on the mountainside above town. It's in ruin now, according to the monks, but by all accounts, it did once hold some manner of mystery.
Like what?
Comings and goings of odd travelers, accounts of strange noises, a secret chamber, the usual fun stuff.
You want to investigate?
No, not really, but it's what the witch wants of us.
Sounds intriguing. I say we have a look.
Shouldn't be much farther, according to the maps.
Why would they build a temple out here?
They were made in a time when ancient people maintained contact with the Fae. They were constructed around the natural places where the veil that separates our world and the Fae is thinnest. These sites seem to dot the great valley that spans our realm.
What would people do with the Fae?
There's little record. Some scholars believe our worlds affect one another, and we would manage the outcomes together. Perhaps we traded with them, exchanged knowledge. Who's to say it was any different at the intersection of cultures we have in this world?
Do you know what they're like?
No one knows anymore. We only see the rare cases when our world brushes up against theirs. The wolves, for instance. Ah, I see the temple. It's set in the cliff face.
Alright, give me just a minute.
Game options.
There we go.
Game options.
Oof. Looks bigger from the inside.
Watch your step. I'm sure there's been little upkeep of the place.
Do you hear that ringing sound? What is it?
I don't hear anything.
A musical tone?
Yes.
Where is it coming from?
The far side of the room. Don't you hear it?
No. My wife will hear these things from time to time. It drives me crazy. Can you hear that, Akram? What's that sound? What's wrong with your ears? The one thing she doesn't hear is me complaining about her lack of sight.
Do you know what makes the sound?
Something of the Fey realm. Likely an object that has passed between worlds. Can you lead us to it?
I think so.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think. What happened?
The floor gave way. You're in a lower chamber. I don't see another way down.
The sound is louder. I think the source is down here. I'm going to find it.
Be careful. We'll look for a way to get to you.
Oh, crud.
I've reached it. I've reached the source of the sound.
We found the passage down. Hold on.
My word.
What is it?
What is your word?
Stone statue of a warrior bent down on one knee.
That's more than one
A
word.
small figurine of a snake. As an offering, it would appear.
I wouldn't touch it.
It calls to Alex. Go ahead. Reach out. Take it. Alex,
Something just happened to me.
can you still hear the sound?
No.
Very curious. I believe you've absorbed any power the figure may have contained.
Power.
By all indications, this snake artifact would have contained dark magic.
By dark, do you mean evil?
Oh, heavens, no. No. Lucky for you. It merely describes the direction of the flow of energy between our worlds. Dark magic takes from our world, gives to the Fey realm. You're likely now a conduit for energy in that direction. Whereas my Maggie works exclusively in the other direction. It is from the Fey realm that she draws the fire.
Is it dangerous?
Hope not. Scholars talk of dark magic being used to drain one's enemies of life and gaining favor from the Fey.
What was that?
Look, the statue. It rises.
The Guardian. Magnificent.
The passage out is closed.
What's happening?
I believe it wants you to return the power you've taken from the figurine.
It can have it.
By the looks of its hammer, I think it means to crush it out of you.
The powers you've absorbed, I think you're the only one who can affect it.
Got it.
What, pray tell, was that?
A Guardian. Ancient people built stone warriors that could be animated by the Fae, similar to the way wolves can be possessed. They were supposedly
So,
posted at
I've
important
played
sites
this
to ward
game
off
quite a
unworthy
few times
visitors.
before, so I knew...
We're unworthy then?
On the contrary, I believe you've just passed a very old rite of passage.
The way out is open again.
We are free to leave this place now.
Alright. So
You now have the ability to build favor with successful strikes. Favor is energy that can be used in magic attacks.
I'll be resting.
Game option.
At the monastery. Come find me when you're ready to subject me to more horrors.
So I know
The
I've
village
been...
is just waking up. Where do you want to go?
So I know I've been doing most of the quests, but because of time, I'm thinking about doing only the necessary ones. Because right now it's around... it's 4:36.
Nope. Another way then.
And,
Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
And
There's
I
no
need
one
to
around
leave
to tell
around,
me
like,
you were here.
6
It
or
gave us a
something
chance
like
to rest, and we took it gladly.
I have found something most interesting. My wife likes to discredit my seeing abilities, but I tell you, the speed at which I found 2 more accounts of nearby temples, I'd give ancient archivists a run for their money. She could wander for years before she'd stumble across these locations. Now, here is a very detailed account dating back less than 50 years of a temple ruin located in a mountain lake.
In a lake?
The temple would have sat on an island in Lake Eiger. It's more of a pond, really. The account describes a submerged ruin at its center.
How would we see anything of interest?
I have not ventured to the lake in years, and I don't recall anything above its surface. However, the water should be clear enough that we may be able to see something from the mountain slope.
Press spacebar to take...
We'll search for evidence of the temple.
Lake Iger should be visible just over this ridge. Watch your step, Alex. Would you look at that?
What do you see?
There's a causeway leading to a small collection of stones at the center of the lake. The water level must have dropped. It's like we're being welcomed in.
Even more reason for caution.
It's difficult to say what this structure was like. You can tell the stone was quarried elsewhere. Would have been some operation to get it up here.
Oops.
I see an opening. There's a passage down.
The witch won't forgive me if we don't take a look.
I'll go in. I can already hear something.
We're right here with you.
Alright. Luckily this one isn't
The water is
as
not
dangerous.
deep. You should be fine to continue, Alex.
Like, in terms of...
Oh, that startled me.
What is it?
A corpse. It's been here a while. Nothing but bone and scraps of leather.
There are more over here, in armor.
Could this be a crypt?
No. I believe they died here, in combat.
How?
There's your answer. A guardian. In pieces now.
The warriors prevailed.
Not if Alex can still hear the artifact they were after.
The sound is coming from right here, just below the water.
Go ahead, Alex. I don't believe the Guardian will bother us now.
Feels like a necklace.
Alex?
It happened again.
What do you feel?
I can feel it in my left hand. What's that sound?
The water is stirring.
Oh, the dead.
It would appear the Fae can bring life to more than just statues.
Wait a minute, this seems... This doesn't seem like the fast attack speed I'm aware of.
Never
Got him.
again, Alex. That was truly horrifying.
You have proven yourself worthy once again.
Who is she proving herself to? Huh?
I don't know.
That's the real question, isn't it?
The Fae, maybe?
You now have the ability to build favor with successful blocks. Favor is energy that can be used in magic attacks.
I'll be resting at the monastery. Come find me when you're ready to subject me to more horrors.
The village is just waking up. Where do you want to go? Looks like some monks are serving ale. They've certainly drawn a crowd.
You'd scarcely know there was an invading army around.
Join us. Our fellow brothers and sisters from Bon Arthur are here with their ale. Come, drink.
Press spacebar to enter.
The crowd is full of monks.
Let's talk to the sober ones first.
I'll tell you about some strange business. We have a hunter staying with us at the monastery. She fled her camp in the Southwood, spouting some nonsense about creatures arriving in the night, savaging the others. We were a little concerned if there was any killing going on. She may have been part of it.
Has anyone been sent to inspect the camp?
Who would go? We have our brothers and sisters from Bon Arthur to treat, and the villagers are preparing for the snows.
You're not concerned about what happened at the camp?
We're a sanctuary, and we maintain that by staying out of trouble.
See? I'm not the only one who thinks like this.
I can tell you where the camp is if you want to have a look.
We should find Maggie. She'll want to know about the camp.
All right, let's go find her.
I can already smell it. Something from the nether. You say the monks thought the hunter was mad? Funny how ignorant learned people can be.
What would they be ignoring?
Could they have chosen a darker side to make camp?
I believe the darker side chose them. Whatever you're seeing is not natural.
I hear something.
On the other side of the camp?
Yes. What is it?
A small rift. A connection to the Fey world. I haven't come across one in decades. We should go to it. It may have answers. You lead the way, Alex.
What's that terrible sound?
Nether wolves. Feeding.
Feeding on what?
Hunters.
Wonderful.
Not
We
really.
have options. The wolves will take their time consuming flesh, bone and all, and once they've had a meal, they're not likely to let go. If we're careful, we may be able to move past them. Or we could try to take them with the bow, or directly with sword.
One's coming for us.
That's fine. It's calling my name. Or, my, as in the character in the game.
I'm at the rift. It's calling to me.
To me as well, child. I say we take the smallest of glimpses. Hold my hand. Now reach out.
We are Odedan. What need do we have for these mountain tribes?
The Fae say they are essential to our success. The pass cannot be crossed without their aid.
Why cross the pass at all? What will that give us?
Glades. And the realm.
Oh.
What was that?
A connection to another time and place. Not too far away and only moments ago.
Who were they?
I believe it was the Odedan General and his council. They are consorting with the Fae, emboldened by prophecy or promise somehow.
The Horde intends to take Glades.
Perhaps.
The Odedan are here for plunder. They will always return home in the end.
I fear this general has much higher ambitions than his predecessors. The real question is why the Fae would want him to push so far east. They clearly want conflict. But why?
We should go now.
In a moment. I have business with the princess.
What kind of
Come with me, Alex.
Where are you going?
It will take but a minute. Keep watch for wolves, Shepherd. Over here, Alex.
What is it?
Now that part of you has entered the Fey realm, you will be able to draw from it.
I've entered the Fey realm.
Of course you have. Some small part of you, anyway. Now, no more questions. We must do this while it's fresh in your mind. I want you to draw your weapon.
Okay.
Recall those voices you heard.
Okay.
Yes. I hear them.
Concentrate on your weapon, and gently ask them to grant you flame.
Press spacebar to trigger spell.
Flame.
Yes! Marvelous! You feel it's warm?
I do.
I think more wolves are coming. We should... Alex!
Over time, with more encounters with the Fae, your powers will grow, Alex.
This is not natural.
It's necessary, considering what we'll have to face.
Flaming weapon spell will increase the likelihood of a critical hit.
I'll be close by if you plan to follow up on any more leads.
We'll let you know. Monks are certainly loose with stories.
Where to, Alex? The monk gathering. Should we walk through again?
Have you heard about the mine at Kengolic?
What about it?
10 miners went down the other day, none come back up. The village sent in a search party and they found nothing. No bodies, no cave-in, nothing. And into a large mine. 10 men and women vanished into thin air.
Where is this mine?
Just up the mountain. I could show you the way, but I sure as hell ain't going in.
Maggie will want to hear about this.
You really want to be crawling around in a hole?
Mines are places to discover things. Are they not?
I'm the one who has to see the things you discover.
How much further does this shaft go, Shepard?
The old man said the mine followed the vein straight into the mountain. The end of the tunnel can't be much farther.
I hear something, just up ahead.
I hear it too. If it is a rift that swallowed the miners, it may explain why there was no trace of them.
What do you mean by swallowed?
I suppose the rifts themselves do very little swallowing. It's what comes out of the rifts that we should concern ourselves with.
I'm not sure what you're hearing, but this is it. This is the end of the tunnel.
You're sure?
Feel it. It's solid.
Hello? I hear voices in the walls.
The miners.
I hear it too, Princess. But I doubt it's the miners. There's something else here, Shepard. What do you see?
Dripstone columns.
Do they strike you as unusual in any way?
There's 3 of them together. It almost looks like someone molded them here.
Draw your weapon, Alex. I want you to strike each of the columns. They call to you. Go ahead. Answer them. It's working. Answer again. Well done. And again.
Middle.
Yes. It's open. Well done.
Is this the Fey realm? In front of us?
No. Just a chamber. Formed by the rift inside. Go ahead, Alex. Lead us to the rift.
What do you see, Shepard?
My stupidity for following you here. Oh.
Heck.
Something's moving.
Hello? Who's that?
The miners. They're alive.
What happened to you?
We opened a way into this vault. We had a look around, and the passage in was gone.
Well, you need to get out before it closes again. Go.
No need to ask twice.
Wait. Did you see anything while you were here? Anything strange beyond the passage closing?
That's not enough for you.
There was one thing. The air never soured. Take a deep breath. Not the hint of a breeze, yet it's as clear as mountain air.
Go. Thank you. The Fae were keeping them alive. Why?
You coming?
Shepard, you can see them out.
I'm not leaving you down here.
Suit yourself. Alex, find the rift if you can.
I'm at the rift.
We're going to close it. Reach out with your shield hand. Go ahead, reach out. What do you hear?
My name.
Anything else?
Silence. Complete silence.
Ah! Something has my arm! Shepard, pull her back.
I have you, Alex.
Draw your weapon, Alex.
Something is coming through the rift.
Shades.
Oh,
Get back! They only hit us right after they move.
Game options menu. Use arrow keys to cycle through menu options.
Sorry about that.
Are they gone?
That's the last of them, I think.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
There can be no doubt. Something in the Fey realm does not want you alive.
But why?
That, I don't know.
Let's go. This way.
Over here, Alex, before we leave.
What is it?
Again, we have to do this quickly, while the effects of the rift linger. Take up your shield. Quickly!
Okay.
What are you doing?
Quiet, Shepard. Recall those voices you heard.
Yes. I hear them.
Now, gently, ask them for favor.
Press Alt key to trigger spell.
Fire.
I didn't need those eyebrows.
It comes so easily to you. I'm envious.
Please, let's go.
Fire Shield Burst will burn enemies surrounding you and leave them temporarily vulnerable to follow-up attacks.
The princess is close, my general. The Fae have shown me this.
What do we care?
The Fae show us only things of consequence.
If they fear the girl, then they are weak.
The Fae can see more than we can. We should not dismiss their wisdom.
Then we'll send scouts to find them. I would not waste any more time looking for a child. We need to prepare for war.
Alex, wake up. You're okay.
You, Deadin. They know we're here.
A bad dream, Alex.
No, I saw it clearly in my mind. They're going to come for us. They can see us. We need to tell Maggie. We need to prepare.
Alex, what if your connection with the Fey realm is only drawing trouble to us? Where would you ever be safe?
That's why I have the fire magic.
That scares me almost as much.
Well, I like it. It makes me feel strong.
You had strength without the fire.
The magic is something that didn't come from my brother or my uncle. It's mine.
I'm going to ask that Maggie take us through the pass when we get back to the village. Or we'll go on our own. Are you with me in that?
Yes. We need to get home.
I'm wondering if they had a Yamaha CFX.
You're right, Alex. There's time to head east.
The pass won't be easy. The Odedan are still there and the weather is still not good.
But I believe the closer you get to the capital, the more the Fae will reveal. Akram and I will work out the best way to proceed.
Thank you, Maggie.
Do what you need to prepare. We'll leave when you're ready.
That's settled. If there's anything else you want to take care of before we head east, we should do it now.
When you are ready to travel, press the Tab key to carry travel map.
We are here at the village of Crow. The Glades border is a 2-day journey once we make the pass.
Press spacebar to...
I'll be right back.
It's been years since I've ventured east of the pass. Akram found maps for us.
They're old, but the monks say they're reliable.
You're coming with us, Akram.
Not willfully, I can assure you. but I'm beginning to understand the importance of getting you east. I'll help in any way I can.
Well, tell them what you know, then.
We have a couple options. The main road would be very dangerous, but we could move through the forest alongside the road and hope we're not spotted. Or there's a ridge pass through Mara territory. It's exposed, but we're not likely to run into Odedan.
Let the princess decide. What will it be, girl?
Use down and up arrow keys to cycle options.
Right, I'm back.
Along the main road.
Press space.
The ridge past them.
Press
the road.
Game or game.
The road.
Keep your enemies close, right? We'll take the main road.
And your friend's closer, I'm guessing?
This is slow going. Is the snow any lighter on the main road?
We can't chance it, girl.
Hold on. Stop walking. Do you hear them?
Or dead. They must have been tracking us.
Here they come.
Remember, you need to build favor with the Fey realm before you can bring the fire.
Successful strikes and blocks build favor with the Fey realm. Once favor is gained, use spacebar key to ignite flaming weapon, or Alt key to release a fire shield burst.
Do not hesitate. Kill the princess. Kill them all. The shaman was right. You are something special. For an Easterner dog.
Then you know I bite.
Well taken.
You won't find me forgiving.
That's all of them.
For now.
We'll move farther from the road and find a place to camp for the night.
You have gained 75 copper in coin and salvage.
I always prefer the fire shield burst or whatever it's called.
Could have done with a bigger fire.
Too dangerous while we're still in the pass.
Not sure how much farther Maggie and I will be able to travel.
As far as we have to, Akram.
I think it's time, Maggie. Are you going to tell them, or do I have to?
Tell us what?
Akram is talking about the time you and I first met.
In Rivertown? What about it?
I first met you, Princess Alexandra, on a golden autumn day 19 years ago. I believe I was the first ever to set eyes upon you. You were strong and healthy and perfect.
You were at my birth.
I was the court physician and midwife.
So she's 19.
I delivered you and your brother, and many others in the court.
Why wouldn't you tell me this?
This story holds great significance. And I wasn't sure when, or even if I should tell it to you. I've known your family a long time. I grew up with the Queen.
You knew my mother?
You flatter her, child. She grew up with your grandmother.
My grandmother?
An intense woman, born to lead, born to conquer. She was the queen who took the borderlands from the tribal leaders, who built the castles, who brought the barbarians to heel. She left your father with a massive empire, a massive burden, and this burden he has passed along to you.
You mean my brother?
Yes, Theo. I saw him too, briefly. I understand you don't look terribly alike.
No, I'm told that. He looks like a king, they say.
Even though he is not. You, Alex, are the firstborn child of King Leon, and rightful heir to the throne of Glades.
What?
It's true, girl.
This is a fact known only to me. Your grandmother, your father, and your uncle. The secret was even kept from your mother, who was too ill at the time to realize.
Why would my uncle not tell me this?
Your father would soon inherit a realm too vast to hold on to. He lacked the imagination to see how a blind princess could become a great ruler. It was in consultation with your uncle that they decided to declare Theo firstborn. I foolishly protested this decision to the Queen, your grandmother, and it cost me my eyes. I found my way out of the castle before she could take my tongue as well.
Maggie.
You wanted her to know the truth, and there it is.
Uncle.
Why would you tell her this? What is she meant to do? Fight her brother for the throne?
No, but it's her right to know.
Theo can keep the throne. I certainly don't want it.
The reason we've decided to tell you is because it might explain the interest the Fae have taken in you. Forces are competing over your success or failure. It may have something to do with your birthright.
I need to think, not talk.
Then stay by the fire. Rest. We'll keep watch.
The princess is close. She must not make the bridge. Go now.
Where exactly?
Follow the wolves. They will lead you to her.
Yes, mistress. Warriors, with me!
The bridge!
Alex?
Is there a bridge ahead of us?
A bridge, yes. At a mining town about a mile away.
The Erdeden are coming.
Another vision, Alex.
Yes. There are hundreds of them. They intend to cut us off from the bridge.
Can we trust the visions?
We have to. Leave the maps, Akram. We have to move now.
There it is. The bridge just ahead. It's still clear. Archers on the hillside. Take up your shield, Alex. I'll guide you forward. Wolves are on us. Cut them down, Alex. There it is. The bridge just ahead. It's still clear. Archers on the hillside. Take up your shield, Alex. I'll guide you forward. Wolves are on us. Cut them down, Alex. There it is. The bridge just ahead. It's still clear. archers on the hillside. Take up your shield, Alex. I'll guide you forward. Wolves are on us. Cut them down, Alex. We're at the bridge. Hurry, Maggie.
Go. They'll hold them.
How?
Never mind that. Go. Warn your brother about Faye, Alex. And damn you, Shepard, if you don't take care of her.
Take my hand.
What's happening?
The witch is casting a spell. She's bringing the mountain down to block the path. We're almost across.
Maggie.
It's taking the bridge.
Shepard?
Over here. I'm all right.
Maggie! Akram!
We have to keep going.
We can't leave them.
Maggie knew what she was doing. We can't squander the head start she has bought us. Please, Alex. Please.
Yes. Yes, we'll go.
With them.
Where are we headed, Shepard?
Without Akram's maps, I cannot be sure.
Is there any chance they could have survived?
I've become convinced anything is possible. Looks like there's a town ahead.
Greeley is the only sizable town on the Glades border. I've heard it's lawless, not terribly friendly to the Crown. Our caravan gave it a wide berth on the way to the borderlands.
We won't be able to keep ahead of the Horde much longer. We'll have to shelter there.
We enter Greeley as two seasoned travelers who aren't to be trifled with.
If you say so.
I smell fresh bread. This town can't be all that bad.
It doesn't look quite so inviting.
I hear a smith. Some sort of market. And a tavern.
Most importantly, there is a palisade that might keep out the Odedan.
We'll make the rounds then. See if we can find out where the Odedan are. And the best route to Nobel.
After you.
Shepard, do you hear that?
Hear what?
A relic, moving through the crowd.
You know I can't hear these things.
Do you see anything?
Just people.
Sounds gone. If someone is carrying a relic, I'd like to know who and why.
What do you need?
Arms and armor.
Not taking commissions at the moment. You can take a peek at my stock.
Use up.
I've got arming swords. Sharp, yeah, well-oiled. 100...
Use arrowed item quality. Tier 5 sword. Your current item is critical chance. Heavy critical chance bonus. 40%. Your current item is 35%. Heavy attack critical chance bonus. 60%. Your current item is 40%. Critical damage multiplier. 3. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack critical damage multiplier. 3. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack guard break chance. 50%. Your current item is 25%. Attack speed, medium. Your current item is fast. Endurance recovery, medium. Your current item is fast. Coin value, 150 copper. Your current item is 120 copper.
Press spacebar to buy item. Press Alt key. Use...
I've got arming sword. Got a battle axe. Yeah. No.
Use our item quality. Tier 5 axe. Critical chance bonus, 30%. Your current item is 35%. Heavy attack critical chance bonus, 70%. Your current item is 40%. Critical damage multiplier, 3. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack critical damage multiplier, 4. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack guard break chance, 70%. Your current item is 25%. Attack speed, fast. Your current item is fast. Endurance recovery, medium. Your current item is fast. Coin value, 120 copper. Your current item is 120 copper.
Press spacebar to buy item. Press Alt.
This item will cost 0 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 325 copper. Press space. Use...
Got a battle axe. My specialty is armour. Yeah, chains well riveted and oiled. 200 we'll say.
Press space. Use our item quality. Tier 4 heavy armour. Take critical damage chance, 15%. Your damage reduction.
The mercenary that commissioned this beauty didn't survive Greeley long enough to claim it. He was about your size. It's spoiled leather with banded plate. It's flexible, quiet, and stands up to heavier weapons, but I won't part with it for less than 400.
Press space. Use our item quality. Tier 5 light armor. Your current item is Tier 3 heavy armor. Take critical damage chance, 10%. Your current item is 25. Damage reduction against blade, 30%. Your current item is 30%. Damage reduction against impact weapon, 30%. Your current item is 0%. Noise radius, small. Your current item is large. Attack speed reduction, none. Your current item is medium. Attack stamina drain, none. Your current item is medium. Coin value, 400 copper. Your current item is 100. This item will cost 250 copper after salvage of old items.
Hey, wear it well.
Use up.
Got a battle axe. Yeah. No Glade's footman lost this gambling in town. 120 copper.
Press space.
The chain? Yeah, the wife's a bowmaker. Glade longbowmen know her work. 100 copper for one of these would be a steal.
Press spacebar.
Use arrow item quality. Tier 3 bow. Your current item is Tier 2 bow.
Press
critical chance bonus, 50%. Your current item is 40%. Critical reload speed, fast. Your current item is medium. Coin value, 100 copper. Your current item is 40 copper. Press this item will cost 60.
There you are.
Use up.
Yeah, the chain.
Press spacebar to consider purchase.
The axe. I've got arming swords. Sharp, well oiled. 150 copper.
Use our item quality. Tier 5 sword. Critical heavy attack. Critical damage multiplier, 3. Your heavy attack. Heavy attacks. Endurance. Coin value, 150 copper. Your current item is 120 copper.
Press spacebar to buy item. Press Alt key to consider other options. Game difficult.
The axe.
Press spacebar to consider purchase.
Use arrow keys to cycle item stats. Press spacebar to buy item. Alt key to consider other items. item quality, critical chance bonus, heavy attack, guard break chance, 70%. Your current item is 25%. Heavy attack, guard break chance, 70%. Your current item is 25%. Press spacebar to buy attack speed, fast, endurance recovery, medium. Your current item is fast. Press spacebar to coin value, 120 copper. Your current item is 120 copper. Press spacebar to buy. This item will cost 0 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 15 copper. Press spacebar.
Use it well.
Use up and down arrow keys to cycle through.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
You wear the steel proudly enough. Do you know how to use it?
I'd like to think so.
Fancy a go then? Winner takes quarter of the pot.
I don't kill for money.
Do we look like barbarians? We're using tawny swords, girlie.
Couldn't hurt to have a go. Hold my thing, Shepard.
Are you serious, Alex?
It's just tourney swords. And we can use the coin.
Hold on, Alex.
What are you doing?
Giving you a blindfold.
What's that supposed to do?
Double the pot. Trust me.
Our newest challenger is a bold one. So bold, in fact, she's chosen to enter the ring blindfolded. Place your bets. Can't say this won't be interesting.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I won't be going easy on you.
I'm counting on it.
And Alex, whatever you do, don't call the fire. You'll cause a riot.
All right. Remember, swords only. No funny business. Fighters ready? Have at it!
I yield.
Nicely done, my girl. The copper's yours.
You have gained 50 copper.
Care for another bout? You can come back and challenge any time.
I'm good for another go.
Spectacular! Who has the guts to take on the blindfolded brawler?
Not much of a looker, are you? Get it? A looker?
This morning's winner wants to go. Place your bets. Place your bets.
I'm gonna knock that blindfold right off your face.
You can try.
Ready? Have at it!
Damn it!
Well done. Quite a sizable pot.
You have gained 100 copper.
You good for another go? Assuming we have takers.
Why not?
Lovely. Ah, yes! Our reigning champion! Is he here? The silent slayer? The quiet killer from parts unknown? There he is. There he is. Place your bets. Place your bets.
Best of luck, Darko.
This'll be a fight to remember. The mute mauler versus the blind brawler. Remember, no tricks. Swords only. Ready? most I've ever heard him say. Well, well, well! Looks like we have ourselves a new champion of Greeley!
So much for laying low, but I have to say, well done, Alex.
Thank you, Shepard.
You have gained 200 copper.
So, we're going to spend that coin?
What do you need?
Arms and armor.
Use up and...
I've got arming swords.
Use item quality. Here 5. Critical chop. Heavy attack. Endure attack speed. Medium. Your current item is fast. Endurance recovery. Medium. Your current game...
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Find better deals in town.
We are not interested in junk.
I know, Bone Grubber. This is good stuff here. Feel that. That's silk. A full yard. Look at this knife. That's silver, right?
What's your name, girl?
Ainsley.
Tell us, Ainsley. Where can we learn more about the Road East?
You can ask at the tavern, but if you want to know anything about this town, you'll need to ask me. I'm the only honest person around here.
And why would we believe that?
Ainsley! Ainsley, get over here!
You'll learn soon enough. Come find me when you do.
We should be careful who we talk to. And leave this place as soon as we can. Here is the tavern.
Oh. What's that smell?
The tavern. Are we going in?
I'll hold my breath.
And your purse. And your steed. Let's make this quick.
The Horde is marching to Nobel unchallenged. They're saying the new king's a coward.
Well, he's not. He'll hold them at the river. They won't be getting past the Tower Bridge.
Alex.
You from the capital?
I am.
And we intend to return there.
Well, you won't be getting there on the King's Road with the Horde on it.
A word, Alex. You think the Horde will be stopped by a river?
The river's deep and wide. They'll have to find boats or build them. Thea would never let them take the Tower Bridge. It's practically a castle.
Regardless, we'll need to find a safe route around them.
There it is again. The relic. Can you see who might have it?
It's too crowded.
Follow me, Shepard. Okay.
Watch where you're going.
It's moving.
Hey!
Careful, Alex.
It's moved again. It went this way. Not this way.
Boy, are you blind?
Out of my way, please.
That's a tankard of ale, Romy.
I said, out of my way! Ah, it's gone again.
You'll also be picking up around for me mates.
Or perhaps I'll be picking up you off the floor.
Alex, with me.
Now hold on. Do you think you're the only one here carrying steel?
I could offer him the 5 copper and let it go. My apologies. Here's copper for the ale.
Oh, all right. Thanks very much. Round of ale, boys!
Copper well spent, Alex.
I want to find that relic. I can't help but feel that the person holding it could say more about what the Fae want of me.
Use down.
Ow! Take it easy, Ains.
Where's my brother?
Ainsley, stop it!
I'll gut you all if you don't tell me where he is.
You'll have to take it up with the master. You know he don't tell us squat.
I'm not one of his pigeons anymore.
That's not for you to say. As long as your brother's a pigeon, you're a pigeon.
Leave.
If you don't come back to us, you know what he'll do to him.
Go! What are you gawking at?
What happened, Ainsley?
None of your business.
Someone has your brother.
I can't be talking about this.
Leave it alone.
Fresh baked bread!
Fresh baked bread!
Pies of all kinds! Pigeon! Eel!
Pie! All kinds!
Nothing for you today, Matt. Go on. Welcome, strangers. One loaf for a copper, but for travellers I'm sometimes willing to trade for tales.
Our journey has been uneventful so far.
Modesty is a virtue. I bet that weapon you're carrying could tell me differently. I heard a tale today that you were some kind of fighter.
You heard that already, did you? From these children, no doubt.
Feeding bread to hungry birds, you do hear a thing or two. You have a kind look about you. Heaven knows the pigeons of this town would benefit from it.
You refer to the children?
Most lost their parents in the mine. Some of them just never had good ones to begin with. Better off in their little flock, my wife used to say. Rest her soul. So I give them what I can. Well, I can. Anyway, I'll get to my point. There's a stranger that's been coming into town, chasing the pigeons about, asking questions and making threats. I'm no fighter, but if I've judged you correct, you could have a few words with this bloke. Ask him in your kindly way to leave these poor children alone for good.
Press spacebar. Game options.
Where can I find this stranger?
The pigeon.
Quit game. Make and start new. Continue tutorial. Heavy attack combo. Main menu. Continue game. Tutorial. Heck boat. Guard boat.
I'm not supposed to be outside of the keep. What if we get caught?
Father's not even in the city.
What about Uncle?
He has you swinging a sword. Why not shooting a bow?
I suppose. What am I shooting?
There are pigs that come around here looking for scraps in the evening.
I don't want to kill anything.
The arrows are blunted. I doubt they would go through parchment. There's one now. Just at the tree line.
Squid game. Main menu.
Where now?
If you ain't buying, we ain't talking.
You offered to tell us the truth of this place.
Well, I changed my mind.
Leave it alone, Alex.
Leather, wool, and silk. Good as
Not this way.
Fresh baked bread.
Tarts! Bread and pies!
Nothing for you today, Matt. Go on. Welcome, strangers. One loaf for a copper, but for travellers I'm sometimes willing to trade for tales.
Our journey has been uneventful so far.
Modesty is a virtue. I bet that weapon you're carrying could tell me differently. I heard a tale today that you were some kind of fighter.
You heard that already, did you? From these children, no doubt.
Feeding bread to hungry birds, you do hear a thing or two. You have a kind look about you. Heaven knows the pigeons of this town would benefit from it.
You refer to the children?
Most lost their parents in the mine. Some of them just never had good ones to begin with. Better off in their little flock, my wife used to say. Rest her soul. So I give them what I can. Well, I can. Anyway, I'll get to my point. There's a stranger that's been coming into town, chasing the pigeons about, asking questions and making threats. I'm no fighter, but if I've judged you correct, you could have a few words with this bloke. Ask him in your kindly way to leave these poor children alone for good.
Where can I find this stranger?
The pigeons tell me he's been camping in the woods just outside town. They say he's not hard to find.
We'll pay him a visit then. smell a cook fire. Do you see him?
No. It is a meager-looking camp. Wait. I see him. Collecting wood.
Get back!
Netherwolf!
So there's a potential.
I could draw them off with arrows.
soft
Or
lock
rush in.
this
Decide
part,
quickly, Alex.
unfortunately.
It's done, Alex.
Thank you.
That's pretty
If you'd not happened by, I don't know what would have become of me.
We did not just happen by. We're here to inquire about your business with the pigeons in town.
They've taken something of mine. Something of great value.
What precisely?
A small figurine of a horse. They know nothing of its value.
It's a Fey relic, isn't it? You know about the Fey.
I know some.
You'll tell me what you know then?
If you return the relic to me, yes. The pigeons won't come near me.
I'll bring it to you here.
No. Not with the wolves out. I'll return to town with you.
Very well.
I'll come find you at the tavern once you have it. Make haste. It's important you bring it to me.
Shepard, we should find the junk seller, Ainsley. She may know how to find that pigeon we're after.
What do you want?
We need to know where the pigeons are sheltering.
I'm not with that lot anymore.
They've taken something that doesn't belong to them. Something of great value.
Then it's long gone.
They still have something of yours, as well. Your little brother.
Finn's a sweet kid. They turn him into a little thief, or worse.
Perhaps we could work together. Recover our valuables.
They can't know I'm helping you.
Understood.
The pigeons roost in a collection of garrets around town. We was in a different place each night to stay safe from the locals.
Could we follow one of them to this roost?
No, they move after curfew when the streets empty out. But you'll never see them. They move through the tunnels or on rooftops.
Tunnels?
There's a whole maze from the old town that connects most of the cellars. You want to do this tonight?
Yes. We'll meet you here after curfew.
The streets have emptied out, Alex. I'm a little surprised such a lawless place honors a curfew.
Is that you, Ainsley?
Yes. The night's watch is out. We'll have to move quickly. Keep an eye on the rooftops.
Wait. I hear it. The relic.
What are you talking about?
It's right in front of me. They must be underground. Follow me.
The watch will be by soon. Hurry! What is she doing?
Alex can hear the object we are after. Must be on one of the pigeons.
A wall? Where are we?
The old forge. It's abandoned. We would sleep on the main floor. Post me up to that window. I don't see Finn. They must have him somewhere else. I can't go in. It'd be my brother's neck if they got me.
Help me up, Shepard. Keep watch. I can hear the relic on the other side of the room.
Careful, Alex.
They'll scatter if you wake them.
He said you'd come looking for this. I can see you plain as day.
Who said I would come?
The old man who gave us this bauble.
I can't see very well. May I hold it?
You're blind. And you're supposed to be our savior? I knew the old man was full of it.
May I have the trinket?
You tell me how you're gonna get rid of the baker first.
The baker?
You don't even know who the baker is? I'm leaving.
No, wait. Perhaps I can help you. But you need to tell me more about this old man.
He gave us this thing and said you'd come for it. And if we gave it to you, he said you'd rid us of the baker.
And what exactly is the baker?
You mean who?
He's a bloke who bakes bread.
An actual baker?
Of course.
He runs the town.
How?
With help from us pigeons.
Why do you help him?
Because he'll bake us into pies if we don't. That's why he calls us his pigeons.
A threat only a child would believe.
No. He can do things. I've seen him. Scary things.
If you give me that bauble, I'll see what I can do about this baker.
Doesn't look worth much anyway.
Thank you. And do you know Ainsley?
Yeah. She's on her own now.
Do you know where her brother is?
Finn's the baker's little shadow. Keeps him close by. Works the ovens with him.
I'll have a word with this baker.
Don't let him fool you. He's all wine and roses till you cross him.
I'll consider myself warned.
Alex,
I have the relic. Where's Ainsley?
the night watch came by. She led them away.
We'll find somewhere to lay low till the morning. I have new questions for the old man. We'll head to the tavern then. Find the old man.
Here is the tavern.
You have the relic?
Yes. You said the pigeons stole it from you.
I said they took it from me, which they did when it was offered. And, as I hoped, it brought you to them.
Why?
A person must understand a thing before acting on it. Do you understand the plight of the pigeons?
I suppose. But what do you care?
I could ask you the same thing. But one does not need to be a king to care about the people of a kingdom.
Who are you?
Maggie and Akram are not alone. We are few, but we are here, guided by Fey allies.
Why do the Fae want the Odedan to march on Glades?
The Fae are not united in their desires. They want as many different things as the people of this world. I do not know why some want this war. Even the ones who I consort with are vague about their purpose. Some would see you crowned queen. Others would prefer you work from the shadows.
I asked, who are you?
Who I am matters little. I'm quite old now. Who you are could matter a great deal. The relic is for you to keep and yours to use as you see fit. You could take its power and head east. You could bring it to the Baker of Greeley. Perhaps it could buy freedom for some caged birds. Goodbye, Alex.
Where are you going?
Home. You're not the only one who has things to do.
You can
travel map.
We are here in Greeley. It's hard to know how far Nobel is without a detailed map.
We should see Ainsley before we leave.
Guess what I'm going to say? We don't need to get dragged into another fight, Alex. Even without a guide, Alex, we should be leaving Greeley.
What makes you think this will lead to a fight?
Oh, come on, Alex. Don't make me list the reasons.
We should at least tell Ainsley about a brother.
Here is the tavern.
Press spacebar to...
You found what you were looking for?
I did. It was
Character.
We are here in Greeley. It's hard to know how far Nobel is without a detailed map.
We should see Ainsley before we leave.
Character.
Suggested that this figurine might interest the baker.
The baker's taken quite a collection of these. I don't know what he does with them.
You think he might accept this in exchange for a pigeon or two?
You'd get my brother back for me.
Character.
We are here in Greeley. It's hard to know how far Nobel is without a detailed map.
Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have time to, defeat the baker.
No good would have come from staying, Alex.
I'd like to believe that. I suppose we have this.
Ah, the relic. In truth, I'd rather see you throw it into the woods.
No. If the Fae are against us, I believe I'll need every advantage available.
Choose which hand will absorb the relic. Spacebar will improve magic build-up with successful attack.
There. It's done.
Well, what a coincidence. We just so happen to be leaving at the same time. I'm looking to head east and figured we could share the road a ways. You can lighten the burden on my mule cart. Clarence here is a great companion. We'll be safer together, right? You with your steel, me with my silver tongue. What do you say?
Alex, a word. Normally I'd suggest against it, but we have little choice but to follow the road, and he could draw off attackers if we run into Odedin.
You would use him as fodder?
If Odedin come looking for you, yes, as a last resort. Either way, he's still safer with us.
You see your point. The more the merrier.
Wonderful! I'll tie down the fish barrels.
So, where will you go with the horde between us and the capital?
Well, a merchant need follow the coin, wherever it leads. And that horde has the bulk of the kingdom's riches at the moment.
You're not afraid they'll just plunder you too?
It wouldn't be the first time or the last. But the horde has coin to spend, and they'll need us merchants to keep supplies coming.
You would profit from the invasion?
It's either that or starve.
Wait. Someone approaches.
It's the Odedin.
Where are you going?
We can't be seen, Dennis.
No, you can't leave me. Besides, where are you going to hide? We're in a bloody pasture.
Oof,
Get a wagon.
paints the
Yes,
pasture in a bad.
the wagon. Hurry,
Right.
into the empty barrels.
Shepard?
I don't think we have a choice. It smells awful.
Well, lucky for you, I sold out a smelt. If things out here go sideways, you'll burst from the barrel, taking my attackers unawares, right?
Yes. Shut the lid.
What's in the barrels?
Fish. Old fish. It isn't for everyone, I know. Can I interest you in some Highland ale? It's my last barrel.
Not bad. We'll take it.
That'll be 30 copper.
Just let it go.
I said, we'll take it.
We should do something.
Don't you dare, Alex.
Press space.
Stay back.
What's this about?
Alex, we're dipping.
Give up, girl.
Fire.
Not worth it.
Do I I'll give you a quick death. It's not worth it.
No one said what.
You two are the worst.
It came out well in the end.
Get the donkey moving. We need to get off this road.
Ah, I remember this crossroads. Summershire is some of the finest wines in all of Glades. Never stocked it, though, on account of drinking more than I would sell.
I always liked the name Summershire. I imagined the people to be warm and friendly year-round. The crossroads seem a little too quiet, even for this late in the season. Is there something you're not telling me?
The fields. Someone has taken a torch to them.
Oh. The harvest would have been in well before the Odedden arrived.
We can ask at the village. The place is deserted. They've had the sense to flee.
Except for the smith.
Sounds like it.
I wonder what that's about.
Let's go find out.
I should go and water Clarence. You go ahead.
It's so quiet. Peaceful.
Calm before the storm, they say.
Stop where you are, unless you want to bolt through the eye.
She has a crossbow aimed at your head.
I gathered. Thank you. We're just passing through.
Where to?
Nobel.
And how are you going to do that? There's an Odedden camp at every crossing from here to Maidenpool.
What happened to your fields?
Where have you been? The army burned everything on this side of the river.
The King's army?
The new King's a bloody coward. Didn't think we were worth defending.
Was he wounded?
Why would he burn your crops?
To starve out the horde. Force them to spread out in search of food.
Why did you stay?
I won't see savages looting the manor house. Me and the husband and 2 other families are holed up in the mill.
I can't believe my brother would do this.
Your brother?
Her brother is a captain in the army.
He's the
Is there anything we can do to help?
Funny you should ask. A small group of Odedden are sitting on our last grain store in the North Field. Your brother and his friends didn't burn it all. We'll need to take it back if we hope to survive the winter. You appear to be in lack of sight. Is that weapon of yours for show?
No.
It is not.
We plan to move on them tonight.
We've had some experience with the Odedden.
Oh, in that case, the husband's work in the forge. Best weaponsmith in Glades. Go see him if you need anything, and meet us at the mill if you intend to join us.
I know you want to move on, but perhaps we should just ask at the forge and the mill before we leave.
What are you after, eh?
Your wife sent us.
So Cass recruited you for the raid tonight, eh?
She did.
I trust you have coin. Raid or not, I don't work for free.
How do you plan on making a living in this empty village?
Ah, this'll pass. Heads roll, crowns are stolen, banners change colour. But horses will always need shoeing and swords sharpening.
Use up.
What are you carrying? Oh, that's good steel. But I could improve on that. Harden the pick, balance it.
Press. Use item quality. Tier 6 axe. Your critical chance bonus, 45%. Your current item is 30%. Heavy attack critical chance bonus, 80%. Your current item is 70%. Critical damage multiplier, 3. Your current item is 3. Heavy attack critical damage multiplier, 4. Your heavy attack guard break chance, 75%. Your current item is 70%. Attack speed, fast. Your current item is fast. Endurance recovery, medium. Your coin value, 300 copper. Your current item is... This item will cost 180 copper after salvage of old item. Your current coin amount is 300.
It'll be ready before you leave tonight. I have this shield, see? I was working on this plate armor when the Horde came.
Item quality, Tier 5 heavy armor.
I was working... I have this shield.
This item will cost 2...
I don't have enough.
Use up and...
I have this shield.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Where to now? We should think about setting out.
Travel map.
Summersure must be about here on the map.
Press spacebar.
The causeway should lead us to the bridge. You ready for this?
500 miles. I dare think we may actually make it.
Cassia was willing to part with 20 casks of Summershire's finest.
If Dennis can sail to the Odedden ahead of your arrival, it should make your trip through the camp a tad easier.
It will. Farewell, Dennis.
I suppose this is it, then. It's been a pleasure traveling with you folks. We'll see you on the other side.
There's a path that runs through the marshy ground alongside the main road. That'll take you right to the Tower Bridge. If you stay off the causeway and move at night, you should be able to move between the camps unnoticed.
Thank you, Cass. All right. Before I change my mind, let's go home, Shepard.
Alex. Wait.
What is it?
You know I don't belong here. In Glades.
Why not?
On the other side of that river, you'll become a queen.
Here we go.
Else you'll be a shepherd from the borderlands.
The long vision.
You saved me. You'll be a hero. You want your reward, don't you?
I will help you get across that river. But that's as far as I will go.
Nonsense. We'll speak no more of this.
Is that an order?
Seems like it.
See? You are already acting like a queen. We're at the Valley Ridge, Alex.
What can you see?
I see the Tower Bridge. It's quite impressive.
And the Horde?
I have never seen 5,000 people in one place before.
Yeah, my voice is
Their
definitely
camps are spread out along the river. They're building barges where the river narrows to the south. There's a camp building catapults. Can't be Odedden. Must be the Mara or some other enemy of Glades who's joined the cause.
Nothing brings the realm together like hatred of my family.
The way down is steep, Alex. You'll need to take my hand.
Okay. The sun just set. I felt its warmth leave.
Why do you sound sad? It'll be dark soon. You'll have your advantage back.
My advantage.
In the dark, you shine, Alex. Trust me.
I do. I trust you. It's why I need you to stay with me in Glades.
So you...
There's something in the clearing up ahead.
It's getting colder still. I can hear something.
Greetings, Alexandra.
I know that voice.
It's an Odedden woman. She's alone.
You're the General's seer.
The Generals? I belong to no one. In this realm.
What do the Fae want of me?
Of you? Absolutely nothing. You do not have your brother's resolve. His willingness to fight to the last.
So it's a pointless war they want?
Far from pointless. This war will bring about great change. In the only realm that matters.
How?
You were never taught the old beliefs. When a warrior falls in this world, they rise to fight again in another.
The Fae are building an army. Why?
That is no concern of ours.
No concern? The Fae are orchestrating the death of thousands of soldiers of both our nations.
Who will rise again in service of a greater cause. Every one of us serves the Fae, whether we know it or not. They were here before us. They will be here long after we are gone.
I will not serve them.
That is why you must die.
Not this again. The dead rise.
What do you think of our newest recruit?
She's disappeared.
She's still here. I can hear her energy. She's using a relic.
Hit her with your bow! More undead.
Imagine the power of thousands of these warriors. Ready to join their ranks, Alexandra.
We need to get to the witch, or this will never end!
Fire. Fire.
The Fae call me. I must go now. But Alexandra, I leave you with one last lesson.
Alex. I'm sorry.
Uncle?
Oh
no.
They will not be stopped. Good. Very good.
Fire.
Well done, niece. Well done.
Where is she?
I don't know. She's gone.
Where is the witch?
She's gone. Vanished.
Oh, you stop it, Alex.
It's okay, Alex.
You should have
sorry,
said
Shadow.
stop. No need to be sorry, just stop crying, Alex.
Please don't leave me.
He won't leave you, just stop crying, Alex.
I will see you home.
Yeah, he will. For a little bit. But really, there's no need for all that crying. No one needs to hear it. It's the same for a lot of people.
This is it, Alex. The Odedan horde is directly ahead. The ground is marshy alongside the causeway and the fog is thick. But there are fewer camps here. If we're quiet, we have a chance to make it to the river. You ready?
Yes, Shepard.
Yes.
Together.
Together. Your ears, my eyes, against the night fog in the marsh. After you.
You hear that? You've made a mistake, lass.
fog is too thick. Which way to the river? There's one more large camp up ahead. Then it's empty road all the way to the Tower Bridge.
Well, well, this looks promising. What do you have for us?
Wine from Summershire.
It's our merchant friend. Well-timed distraction.
Marat told me I could get a fair price from this camp, so you get first choice of vintages.
Marat sent you? It's probably swill.
Let's have at it.
Hold on, hold on. Let's talk price first.
We drink the wine first, then we tell you what it's worth.
All right then. Who am I to argue? Hey, where are you off to? Now, leave that here.
What is it?
They are calling the warriors.
To battle?
Here?
Already?
What?
No, not yet. Honor rituals. They're coming this way. Keep walking, Alex. I'll hold them up.
No, we'll stay together.
Sorry, Alex. It's too late. Where are you headed?
The captains are calling us.
I'd stay clear of that ground ahead. You'll lose the horse in it.
What band are you with? And why are you dressed like that?
Look at his head. He's not a warrior anymore.
Are you going to answer? What band are you with?
He might be a spy.
I'm with the Okita.
Then come with us. If you're lying, you'll be the first sacrifice of the night.
Let him go.
Damn you, buddy. Run!
I said, let him go.
Clearly they're up to something. Go kill her.
To run.
I'm not leaving you.
Damn it, Alex. I thought that was you. What with all the bodies strewn about? Get on this horse. Both of you. Don't say Dennis Cranberry weren't a hero. Now, like the wind.
Yeah! Yeah! Weapon out, Alex. Here they come. From the tower, Alex.
Fine.
We're at the bridge, Alex.
Hold your fire! I am Princess Alexandra. I have made the 500-mile journey home with the help of my companion here. Do I know any of you?
The Princess would. It's Ada from the King's Guard.
Ada Hamblin, son of Burton, who served in the King's Guard with my Uncle Ivor.
Here's the princess.
Open the gate, quickly. Mine, bring her in. And someone go tell the king.
I'm sorry, Alex.
For what? We've made it.
You must know this, Alex. I don't regret seeing you home.
Why would you?
You in the cloak, who are you? Reveal yourself.
Alex.
Shepard.
Get down from there.
Let's go.
He's with me.
Oh, dead and filth.
He has the warrior markings, milady. He's one of them.
Alex!
What's happening?
He's an Undead spy hiding under a cloak.
What? What? No, he's a shepherd from the borderlands.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Alex.
You've been deceived, milady.
No.
Take him to the keep. We might have something we can beat out of him.
Wait! No!
Calm yourself, milady. We need to get you through the gate.
No! Shepard! Shepard!
Plot twist. What, is he the one that invented the tone? Like the one that
Come with us,
is
my
supposed
lady.
to,
What's
like,
happening?
The
make
king
it
wants you moved to
crazy
the
or
city.
whatever?
We're beginning the assault. The fools have set up
I'm
camp
joking.
in range of our archers.
I need to speak with my brother.
Plenty of time for that after we expel the horde. It's just soldier stuff for now. Come on, come with me.
Let go of me!
Alex,
Theo?
you're alive. I was afraid to hope it was true. 500 miles on your own. You, my sister, are a miracle.
No. No, I had help. A shepherd.
The Odedan spy.
We need to talk, Theo. About the Odedan.
There's little time for that. I just wanted to see you before this begins.
You can't fight them. So much has been lost already. We must treat with them.
You can't reason with animals, Alex.
They're not animals.
Are you referring to the one we've just caged?
Yes. They have honor, codes, families. We can reason with them.
5,000 barbarians marched 500 miles to camp in the shadow of the Tower Bridge. And they will be going nowhere but in the ground.
Theo, wait.
What?
You said you would always protect me.
And I will, Alex. You'll be safe in the city.
What if I were meant to protect you?
How?
I've witnessed things. Things that make it very clear dark forces have orchestrated this conflict.
What dark forces?
Forces we cannot see. The Fae.
You've gone mad, Alex.
No.
Even surrender would be preferable to facing them.
Do you think you would make a better king than I?
Good kings,
listen.
listen. I just want you to consider what I have to say. I've seen the traps set for both armies.
You've seen nothing.
What?
You marched into our kingdom on the arm of our enemy.
No.
And you didn't even know it.
He is not our enemy.
Right.
And you are marching to your death.
Then you will take the throne. And be free to rule as you see fit. Goodbye, Alex.
Theo.
Archers are ready, my lord.
On my command.
Theo!
Archers ready!
The king wants you to come with us, milady. Milady!
Get your hands off of me!
They're not even on you, Alex. What are you talking about?
What was that?
Maybe she has gone mad
Not
after all.
possible.
What happened?
The Tower Bridge gate just collapsed.
The Fae.
They're crossing the bridge! Shields up, men! Return fire!
Milady, we have to...
Have to what?
Alex.
Shepard. Where are we?
Where are we? Summershire. We're about to head out. Are you okay?
Summershire. Yes, of course.
On the other side of the river, you'll become a queen.
And you'll be just another warrior in the Odedan army.
How long have you known?
It just occurred to me now.
You've seen something again?
Yes. Who are you exactly?
An Odedan archer. I fell in the attack on your caravan. Odedan armies leave their wounded to fend for themselves.
Why did you help me?
It was not my intention to help you. I wanted to present you to our general myself. To take the credit. You were easier to guide than drag.
What would I have been worth?
I don't know. Promotion, a good marriage, perhaps 1,000 sheep.
I have no one.
Alex, I kept my promise to bring you home, and I will see it through.
The road home leads only to death and destruction.
What then?
I need you to help me stop a war. Save my brother, my kingdom.
And how would we do that?
We are going to complete your mission. You are going to hand me over to your general.
And what would that accomplish?
A good king listens. Would he treat with me?
Long enough to say he's going to kill you. Then he'll pick up his hammer and crush you with it.
I think this is the only chance we have. I've seen the alternative. The Fae want death, and that is what they will get.
How could we know what the Fae want?
You're right. Perhaps they don't want you to get that promotion. But what do we have to lose in the face of all-out war?
Carrot, travel.
Somershire must be here at the start of the causeway. The main camp was just on the north side. I'm hoping we can walk right in. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Yes. We'll need to reach him before they begin the assault.
I can see the camps ahead. We're nearly there.
How did your general come to lead the army?
Well, for one, he's nearly 7 feet tall. And not a slender 7 feet. Most importantly, he's cunning. He can murder at will, but he knows when to stay his hand. And that surrounds him with captains who have influence among the ranks. He also chose captains with families, and they reside on his estate. He's generous to them, but they are essentially hostages.
So these captains love their families?
I would hope so, yes.
Do you hear that?
Hello again, Alexandra.
The General's seer. You remember?
We shared the vision, yes. And this time, you seek us out.
I'm here to treat with your general.
The guards are coming. Go ahead. Play your little game. The outcome will scarce be different.
She's gone. I didn't see where.
Who's there?
You can do this, Shepard.
I said, who's there?
Abdul Rashid of the Okita. I have a prisoner to present to General Carthalo.
A prisoner? From where?
It's the lost princess of Glades.
Really? Doesn't look much like a princess. Why is she in armor?
It's how I found her.
All right. She can come with us.
I will not be denied the chance to present her to the General.
Listen, Akita. You don't even have a captain on the council. So you are going to do as I say.
What if I'm wrong about this being the princess? Are you willing to take credit for that too?
All right. Come along, both of you.
All right.
We have a prisoner!
This is the final part of the game.
Your terrible plan appears to be working.
Ha! Terrible?
The General is coming
No.
out of his tent.
What is this about?
This warrior has brought you a prisoner.
An ambassador to treat with you, my general.
What's so funny?
An ambassador.
My name is Alexandra Denholm. I am the Queen of Glades and protector of the city of Nobel.
It was my understanding that a whelp named Theo is the one they call king here.
Theo is my younger brother, and the leader of a massive army that awaits you on the other side of the Tower Bridge.
Whoever you are, we care nothing of kings or queens. We are here to prove that birthrights mean nothing, that title means nothing, and that you have no claim to anything in this world.
I believe that dark forces have led you here. Have led to this confrontation, a battle that will surely destroy both of our armies.
We are here because you cannot stop us.
Oh, really?
I implore you and your captains to return home to your families. As Queen, I promise there will be no retribution on the Odedan homeland if you return now. Together, we must resist the forces that would destroy us all.
Yes.
There is no glory in this fight.
No glory. You're not wrong about that. Someone please kill this girl. I have grown tired of her.
If you want the kingdom, you will have to take it from me yourself.
Kill her!
Oh.
Take her weapon, Alex.
give you that.
They said witch? I think you need to see it.
I am Queen Alexandra of Glades. You, General, question my worthiness to rule, and yet you are too much of a coward to face a blind woman in battle.
Bring me my hammer.
Uh-oh. Really? Yes.
You've done it, Alex.
Your general is defeated. Now go! You owe him nothing! Go home to your families! Go home before my brother's army crosses the river!
I didn't...
What are they doing?
Leaving. They're leaving. Come with me.
We did it.
We'll be safer on the causeway.
Yeah, now that they're gone.
What's happening now?
The Horde is walking into the sunset.
Describe it for me.
I'll try.
You know, quit game and may continue game. Press spacebar to select an option.
What's happening now?
The Horde is walking into the sunset.
Describe it for me.
I'll try. I see a vast river of my kin, flowing westward down the Vale. No banners fly, no spears aloft, but they still float on the current. Perhaps lifted by thoughts of home.
Thank you.
It looks like your brother is sending a small party across the bridge now. They will be here in moments.
They will not treat you kindly.
I know.
We'll leave together. I'll return to my seat in the Borderlands, if they will have me.
If you leave, who will stay your brother's hand? Is he not your father? Your grandmother? You are the only hope for peace.
Where are you going?
They will never trust you as long as I am here.
Don't you dare!
I will return home and speak to anyone who will listen about what you did here today.
Please, don't! I need you! Who will be my guide?
You see more clearly than anyone I have ever met. Goodbye, Alex.
Shepard! Shepard!
The lady! It's Princess Alexandra!
Alright.
The king is dead. It was not a hero's death. It was the death of an idea, a dream of my father's. Theo agreed to return the Borderlands to the local tribes in exchange for peace. My brother is still ruler of Nobel, and he is none the wiser of my claim to the throne. Theo is strong and just and well loved enough. And he has me. I continued to listen to the world around me. I listened to people in need. I listened for word of my loyal shepherd and the couple in the mountain. And I listened very carefully for the murmur of sinister forces that may seek to harm us. And when they come again, I will be ready.
Hey, we did it! Yay!
Thank you for playing The Veil: Shadow of the Crown. This game was created by a very small core team of developers, supported and mentored by hundreds of friends from the games industry and the blind and low vision community. For a screen reader accessible list of credits, please visit our website at fallingsquirrel.com. Press Alt key at any time to return to the main menu.
We did it. Alright. Yes. Alright. Well, I'm hoping you enjoyed this. I know there haven't been that many let's see. I'm hoping that those of you who watched the stream, I know it wasn't many, but I'm hoping you enjoyed this somewhat more casual playthrough. I tried to... Let's see.
Main menu. Use arrow keys to cycle through the main menu options.
I tried to get done before a certain time, which is why you saw me, basically speedrun the last part of the game. But, yeah. I guess thanks for watching if you were actually there for a good bit of the time. Hopefully more of you watch when the stream is over. Feel free to... I'm going to end the stream in just a second, but I hope your 2023 was amazing. Mine was. Got a lot of what I wanted for Christmas, and I hope you did too. So... see you later, I guess. Bye-bye.